Since when does that have music? I've never actually played Big Muscle Guy with music on. I just assumed it was all the YouTube video and it was some weird mashup. Holy crap. That was kind of freaky. I thought I had another Twitch tab open. I was searching around looking. As it turns out, we didn't. All right, let me just get ourselves set up here real fast. Boop, boop, boop. Hot, disheveled mess. That's me today. What an interesting day. I fell asleep right after stream last night, so we were up for most of the day. And I then slept till about an hour ago. So we're in the process of waking up. It's still a thing. Welcome back, guys. We are returning with a little bit of Blasphemous. We got another good day of progress yesterday. We left off at a saucy boss. I'm glad some of the morning crew can be here to see it, because I think y'all are going to appreciate this thing. It's creepy. I never clicked that thing ever, and now it's over. Well, you gotta be exposed eventually. Did I say hi to Skarn? If I didn't, Skarn, welcome to you. Scroll up here. Yeah, where is it even from? I don't know, Skarn. You hacked, found it somewhere, probably on an internet forum with a bunch of his weird friends, and now he subjugated all of us to it, so now we all get to suffer. Merry Christmas. Yeah, dude, we got, what? Less than a month until October, which kicks off Horror Month. We also have 4 months until Christmas month, which is going to be a whole month of me talking about Christmas. No, hopefully not. We do have a break coming up next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will not be here for the first ever extended break. Is it 2 months till October? Oh, fuck me. What month is next month? Dignan, are you lying to me? Hold on. August. Fucking September. What is September? Nobody wants September, okay? Literally nobody wants September. All right, how about we just do 2 months, September and October, so we've got Horror Month prep and then actual Horror Month. The month that nothing happens, right? It's the calm before the storm. Sneaky surprise attack. What's up, Peepo? And dude all crushing watermelons and doing his thighs. People do that. That's scary shit. And messy work, might I add. Get your fucking thighs smelling like watermelons. All right, without further ado, let's get this shit show on the road. I think we're about halfway through the game. Oh yeah, I gotta get back to where we left off at, too, because I've gone off exploring other places. The months are easy, Tuki. They go January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's, July... Wait a second. Wait a second, but July is the 7th month. Oh, I see, you're counting. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be a rough night. I'm gonna be all over the place. I don't see how that's really any different than normal, though. There we go. Let's just start it off by getting myself killed right away. Yeah, they are, because thanks to the Romans. Wait a minute, Toki already played Binding Blade, so I can't ask for it on my birthday. You're darn right you can't. You have to find some other shit mess for me to play. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, may I even question when your birthday will be? Oh, here we go. Boom! Now that's what I call artistic integrity. About Shin Megami Tensei 4 and the Minotaur Electric Boogaloo, now you're dream world. You're living in a fiction. Wow, way to turn around, not roll, block, and then get hit. September 9th, okay, never forget. I'll forget by September 9th, by the way. Oh, okay, maybe he goes through block? I saw the sword go up. Usually even the heavy attacks throw you backwards, so probably the timing was off. I remember someone saying, whoever ruined the calendar like that should be stabbed to death. He was. I don't know, did people like Julius Caesar? Was he a good ruler? I mean, I know he was literally stabbed to death by like 50 people, but those were all politicians that stabbed you either way. Are you shitting me? No way. No way. All right, no. When that doesn't count as a death. I'm not dead yet. The game unbound my rebinded controls from the other night. What a bunch of ass wipes. Are you shitting me? I literally went in to switch these controls the other night. And it got rid of it. It's probably how I closed it down. You probably have to actually shut it down with exit game for it to count. Game. What even is life? Life is what you make it. Life is your perception of whatever this is. So literally whatever you make life out to be is what it is. We want to switch dodge. We want to switch dodge. Yep. Get ranged attack. No, we want dodge to be a circle. Okay, ranged attack will be right trigger. Don't stick until you save. It's annoying, but well, what's worse about this is look in the bottom right here, Josh. Hold on. And maybe this is just the syntax here. Save and exit. What a bunch of trolls. There is no normal save either. Right, like this is how you save. Now this didn't do it for me. So what I assume it wanted you to do was to actually go to game options, exit to main menu, and shut down. And they probably have some on-application quit update, which seems beyond silly. Like, when you go back there, it should say internally, oh, okay, they've made this choice. There's a brief intermission. We can save this to the player's preferences while we're in the menus. Yes, Moog Master, you're here early tonight. I'm very proud of you. Man, I almost want to get Moog VIP. Showed up on time. All right, get that a little close. Woo! We have explored a lot. I think we've cleared everything we can. Flying in the sky, shining finger. I had to link that to Vane right away after you asked for it. He loves it perhaps as much as I do, which is heaps. You're a dirty son of a bitch, you know that? I'm talking to you, Blasphemous. Hey, what's up, Hiz? In between games, think I'm gonna play Planescape Torment. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I know very, very few people who make that claim and then actually play it to the end. Very, very few. They do exist. Yeah, this one's going much worse than last time. Toki, yes, what can I do for you, Max? There's the block. Of course, McFuckwad comes back on the other side. I wish you good luck tonight. Well, thank you. I have good luck every night. That's just what it is, you know? I mean, maybe better than normal luck, but I'm here, I'm healthy, I've got a roof over my head, food in my belly, friends to play games with. Much more could we ask for?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yeah. What more could we ask for? Max out here out-simping Moog. Not that I'm surprised, he's a better friend than Moog. Max, thank you very much for throwing that gift sub on over to Dante. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Dante does too. Perhaps I'll be sacrificing a life for this sub. It ain't looking good so far. Ooh. Ooh. Toki repeatedly jumping into the same spike pit for hours. I really like this area. Yeah, I don't. It's very slippery. Wasted a healing pot. Hold on, let's go back. I'm kind of curious. I might pick up a new Xbox controller, one of the newer gen ones, if they're not $200,000. Just to compare joysticks. For a lot of 2D games, I feel like these joysticks aren't great. You hit down and you move just like an inch to the side. twice. I think you'll get thrice before this is over. Hold on to your butts. I think what I find more offensive than anything else is that Moog didn't respond to my jab at him. I'll compare joysticks with you. Yeah, sure. I can take a picture of my controller after stream if you want. Controller using my beloved Xbox 360 controller. I also have to say, this one's like 4 years old. Really about to date a stripper? Isn't that like the lowest low? No! Beta stripper's just a job, dude. Are you sure she knows she's dating you, though? Or are you at the strip club drunk right now and... just because you're putting 20s in the G-string and she's dancing does not mean that's a relationship. So keep you safe. Why isn't the stripper returning my text messages? In the morning you wake up and your mom responds, "What are all these weird text messages you sent me, Max?" No, this isn't Candy, this is Mom. Is he dead? He's not dead. Strippers are far above lawyers, politicians, and landlords. I'd be willing to agree with that. I'm trying to think. I've had maybe 11 landlords in my life. One of them was an exemplary human being. The rest of them were obnoxious as fuck. Hey, Gabriel, how's it going, dude? Like the one, and the funny thing is, it was the lady in the most ghetto place, the hotel hallway room. Was that the most ghetto? I think that was the most ghetto. That was the one where someone's corpse got dumped out in our front yard in Christmas Eve. That's definitely more ghetto than the samurai sword guy getting shot by the cops, I think. What the fuck? Yeah. I was getting my way back from my girlfriend's place after Christmas, and there was a candlelit visage there. Literally, like, it wasn't it was the one next to us, but you know, it was right outside my window. And apparently, someone had gotten shot in a car, and they dumped their body while they were dying out into the road there. So, yeah, it's a fucked up place. Merry Christmas, I guess. Yeah. That place also was the place where I was sitting there playing, I think I was playing, might have been World of Warcraft at the time, actually. I might have went back, I might have dipped back for something. And Vivix walked into my room, he was like, "There's a fire outside, right?" I'm like, "What?" And I go look out our side window, and there's fire trucks fucking there. Some girl went to her boyfriend's apartment, took a bunch of lighter fluid from one of those big things, poured it all over his car, and flicked the match on it. The whole thing was just up in flames. I had no idea. What's up, Robert? Oh, man. Oh, hey, here's from where I died well into last night. Let's get ready for a boss. With women torching cars? Yeah, I don't know, Sark. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it sounds kind of fun, but... you know, would not recommend. So, Max, you better watch yourself, otherwise your car might be on fire. Whew. Sark, I was going through our old conversations looking for an image I sent you to send to someone else. And I was like, okay, I've sent this to 2 or 3 people, and those people I talk to a lot more. Like, I know we've got lots of meme links and shit there, so it'd be easy to go through Sark's messages. Him and I are kind of on and off with talking. And I scrolled up, and it took me to our Haven and Hearth conversations. And I could not fucking believe how much we talked about Haven and Hearth. I was like, I'm going to keep scrolling, and I'm going to get out of April eventually, right? Hey, what's up, Maggie? Casual work day, it seems. Oh, yeah. I need to stop trying to upstab this thing. It's the hell of a drug. It really is. I mean, it swallowed me and Sark whole for a while. And Sark wanted to get back into it. Hey, what's up, Rose? And Kinder, welcome to you. Oof, right into that. You know what? Maybe I'll just fucking walk right into all of it. Let me at him. So that's the play for that part. Let's not get dropped on. That was not the play there, but not a bad second attempt. First attempt for the night. Upstat, is that like up dog? What's up, dog? Do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Not much. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good to have this a part of the night again. All right, human baby-peed, let's go. Round 2. Yes, I meant to hit him in the air. I knew he was about to spawn there. That's why I swung. Oh boy, here we go. Let me read one of Moog's latest short novels that he wrote for class. There was a horrible TV show from 20 years ago, period, called Crossing Jordan, period. Moog, I believe that's called a... Hold on, what's the literary term for that? A fragmented sentence? It was about a medical examiner who thought she was a cop. If they ever make a Crossing Toki, it'll be about a retro streamer who thinks he's an MMO streamer. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Moog. Are you fighting umbilical cord demon? It looks like it's part scorpion, part umbilical cord, maybe? Actually, I think it's part tree. I think they're like brambles with a face. So there's the scorpion tail. Palby, do you know why they called it Seventh Heaven? This is not a trick question, I'm actually asking. No, okay, all right, very fair. I just thought I'd ask. Great story, right? Yeah, that's what we get from somebody who's published before, Third Lightning. Moog is in fact published. That's why we get such great stories from him. Well, last time we did way more damage to this guy. I'm not sure what's going on here. We gotta work all the angles, all the P's and Q's. I think I also face tanked him way harder. All I know is the dad from Seventh Heaven turned into a kitty porno guy. Oh, great! Okay, oh, we have another riveting question coming in. What can I do for you, Max? You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll just get impaled real fast. Maybe there were 7 in the family. Yeah, that checks out to me. Hashtag it checks out. That's a good song. We should play that at the start of stream tomorrow. Toki hates chat tonight. I don't blame him. No, not we're being pretty toxic. You're pretty toxic. That's why the emote's there. 5 kids is doable. It would be an interesting way to grow up. My dad had 5 siblings, so he was one of 6. And he said he wouldn't trade that for anything. They were very close. What's this shit here? The baby, it's streaming. That was the Full House theme, not even Seventh Heaven. Oh, I don't need your sass, all right? Maybe you are toxic. You can be toxic and also be not wrong. Oh. Oh, it moves? It moves to where the scream circle ends. I wonder if that's something relevant. I have 5 sisters and 2 brothers. Is it awesome? I bet your house was always popping when you were a kid. Oh, he gave me the old double stabberino there. I guess because he's under 50%. Oh, shit, you can hit that spot, too. Okay, it's time. It's time maybe to go home and rest. Unleash my true potential. That sounds scary. Whatever you're doing, do so responsibly, Max. Ask yourself, if I was not drunk, would this be something I would still do? Apparently relates to the idea of 7 levels of heaven in some religious ideology, with the 7th heaven being the highest. And they have 7 in the family, so it's like a nice mix.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Max, ascending with a 2nd gift sub, heading on over to Fuzzy Tigers. Yo, Max, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Tigers, welcome aboard, my dude. Enjoy those saucy new emotes. Boop. I think I need to ascend right now, too, and actually get this thing beat. Now that we know that we can hit the lower part of the body, I wonder if that's an easier target? Yeah, you know what? How about this? How about I just stand here and blast him? I was just texted this girl that I was casually talking to that I would never date her again. Oh my god. That's not ascending, that's descending. You're on the seesaw. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. There we go. That's how you break the boss. You get up in the grundle. Oh, what? The baby got me. Holy shit, the baby can grab you and rip you in half. That's so fucking evil. I guess she don't break the boss. The boss breaks you. It was. My one regret is we didn't get a good view of our character being split in half. All right, Donkey, get your ass back in bed. It's way too fucking early for you to be here. You're not supposed to be here for like 4 hours. Maybe 3.5. Baby's a total savage. I appreciate the way the boss reacted to me going underneath of it too, though. Yeah, so we're watching out for this. Now we know what the circle's all about. Well, baby and gives toy. Baby wants his toy. Oh, good. Okay, good. It interrupted. I was wasting my damn mana there. That's the ticket. Hit both the body parts. There's some attacks in video games that are just so drunken master you cannot dodge them, and that's one of them. Plain and simple. Like, can you just not step on my gown? That's probably a Princess Diaries quote from Team Palpatine if I know him. Palpy with the 1,066 biddies coming in swinging tonight. Thank you very much, Palpatine. I really appreciate the love. That puts us right on the edge of a hyper train. Anybody out there want some emotes? Oh, okay, he's ducking down. Let's heal it up. I'm on the morning train on my way to my folks. Oh, okay, well, at least you have good reason. I have my 2nd divorced friend. That sucks. We can get our lightning bolt back up again. I just might be able to finish this fool. Ooh, shadow with a badge. So it's like a 3-level attack. Okay, we pulling it together, Max. We going back to the home? Are we getting some shut-eye? Hey, what's up, Digital? I'm going out. If I return home safe, I will donate 15 subs. You don't have to do that, but I hope you return safe, Max. I'm just concerned for your well-being, that's all. Here we go. Big dick DPS. This is it. Easy kill right here. He's going to let it happen. That should do it. Boom. Easy. Spell 2 OP. Toki either told me that or I dreamed he did, which is worrying. That is concerning, mostly for my health. A third. Coming in with the 100. Oh, no. Nope. There it is. Okay, I was going to say that should have been inbounds. Third, thank you for kicking that hype train off with the 100. Big ones. Clickety-clack coming down the track. It's lots and lots of butt kicking. Thank you very much, guys. We took the midnight train going anywhere. Spiffy with the 394. People upstream, we need your energy. But wait, there's more. Act now and get a second Goku pop-up for the same low price of 394 biddies. Hey, Holybeard following it up. We in there. T1 emotes firing down the chamber. Mr. Beard and Spiffy, thank you guys both. Y'all the greatest. If you give Toki too many bits, you'll have too much money to spend at the beach. I took out a fixed amount of money that I'm going to spend at the beach. It's more than I probably should, but we go into Atlantic City, so, you know. I told myself I would never gamble on the phone again after I lost 50 bucks. Because the phone is rigged, so I've been saving my money for the real casino. Gonna gamble his money away. I got good luck in person with that shit. I'm gonna come back, and you guys are gonna see me with like a nice white stripe through my hair, and I'm gonna have a monocle on. I still have the monocle. I've never liked craps. I don't like those odds. Blackjack. Now there's a game. We turn into the penguin. You know, we could do that. Danny DeVito is an idol of sorts. I've only been to a casino 5 to 6 times, but I always win 80 to 100. Same. Almost exactly the same. The last time I went, I got extra lucky with blackjack, and I was up 300 and some. I know it covered my rent for that month, which was awesome. Yo, that's a lot of souls. What? The boss must have dumped a ton of them. Let's get the combo. Can I get that? Can I get a... Is that a correct term? I don't know. Probably not. Nothing you type is correct. Every time I've been to a casino, we just played slots the whole time. Slots are fun. They're an adrenaline rush, but, you know, over the long term, you're always going to go down with a 90% win rate or whatever. It's a 90% return rate. So for every dollar you put in, you're getting 90 cents back. Obviously, the goal is to hit big and walk out first. There's a horrible movie called Mafia, ! Parody movie of all the gangster things. I remember there's a bit where they play craps with literal shit. That's why I call it craps, because you play with crap, huh? The only machine I touched all night that gave me any money was the ATM. I like this one. Let's play this one more. It's 100% payout. That's a pretty massive win. Can I ask how much you were doing per spin, Third Lightning? Gotta change machines. Everybody's got a theory, all right? And there are definitely some machines that are shittier than others. Just a quarter each? You got insanely lucky then. That's what? 5,200 times your in pay? Usually, like, good is like, what? 400 or 500 times. What the hell's the deal with this? Is that about being better? I've seen this talk before. I've got a lot of friends who spend copious amounts of time at the casino. Oh, there was a secret there. I get it. Let's get digital. You're like those kids from 2012, the movie, where they see all the patterns all of a sudden, and everyone thinks they're crazy, but then by the end, the world ends, and they're the only ones that get saved when the aliens abduct them. Ah, fuck me. I did it again. Didn't get to see the kill. It's so hard when you're spamming attack. So what's that do for me? We probably missed something important. It was something about sap. Seem to guess decently. I'm into the guessing. I'm good with that, too. You can ask Feta. He saw it in action. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Every machine I sent him to, he won. And that's the Toki guarantee. It's good to see these book guys are still set up to be ass wipes. Rather waste my money on video games I'll never play. That's why I don't really want to do it on the phone either, Moog. I think when you go in person, it's like a social experience, you know? You and a bunch of your family or chums sit around. Maybe one or two of you are getting fucking toasted. You know, you're laughing at other people. You're laughing at the person losing money. It's a good time for everyone involved. It's just fun. Just kids having fun. Boys will be boys and all that. Can we go down to the bottom right and cut up? Maybe that's the play. Let's drove a car off a cliff once by accident. Almost get hit by a car running into a red light. That's no good. But I'll tell you what is good. T1 emotes flying out. Link them if you got them. Chew. Looking good. I had to talk to Moog Shifter out of killing someone once after a bad hand at the blackjack table. I don't think this... Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think this Moog Shifter guy is a good influence on you, Moog. Hey, what's up, Midnight Shadow? Yeah, well, they're books of boomerangs, so that's pretty cool. It's a neat trick. Moog Shifter, that's Moog's only real-life friend. Yeah. Who was sappy? Maybe this dude back this way. So, that's a joke. I don't know how many real-life friends Moog has, but when Moog came to play World of Warcraft, he drugged one of his friends, and the guy named himself Moog Shifter. So they had cute matching names.
Here is
that's
where
Moog Shitter.
took place.
Okay, we got this lore before, so maybe this is not where the sap go.
Tree that sprouted years after his death. Every twisted up.
No, I'm sure. Yep. Twisted arts and all that. I named my white cat Koopo. Koopo. There you go. Why didn't Abs name his cat after some Final Fantasy character? Guys, I can't come up with a name for my cat. Please make suggestions. Everybody makes suggestions and then just names it cat anyway. Something cool finally happened in Word of Radiance. Did it involve Shallan and Kaladin? No, you're not that far yet. What about Monteblanc? That's a cool name. Wow, that's a hard name for me to say. Because they actually say it. I've never read it. I know who you're talking about, though. Tried to kill Dalinar. Kaladin pushed him out of a fucking window, right? Right? Dalinar catches that fucking blade out of the air. Toki, if you die, you can have the 5... If I die, you can have the 5 computers in my house. Max, you're not gonna die, man. Pull it together. The T is silent. It is, but how's it actually pronounced? Seth is how they pronounce it. Is that... Hold on, I gotta scroll up and look at it again. Yeah, so when they... In the audiobook, they pronounce it as Seth. The one that I listened to. Sark, how did you pronounce it? Seth, yeah. So S-Z-E-N? To me, that's what? Sen? There's a point where the train Wi-Fi is getting shitty. I'll catch you on the next stop. All right. Try not to have too much fun, donkey. Got like 6 PCs up to 22 years old. I'm a hoarder. Well, it's right there in the name. You're trying to get digital. I get it. Do you use them for anything? I got 2 right now. And I was going to use the other to host my server on. You know what? I bet, Sark, Moog just typoed and forgot the T, and it looked really confusing for me because I haven't looked at the name in a while. How many Stormlight fans are here? Not that many. Sark's the one that suggested it to me. When I was flying back to Pennsylvania the first time, Jesus Christ. I almost called it the troll name. I had a friend once that called Pennsylvania Penis Mania, and for some reason that stuck with me. And yeah, anyway. Was I supposed to do something here, maybe? When I was flying back to Pennsylvania, I asked Sark for book recommendations, and he said, Name of the Wind and Way of Kings. I went with Way of Kings. And later on, I went back to Name of the Wind. I'm glad I went with Way of Kings. This Way of Kings was lit. Decently fast desktop besides my main PC, but my main PC is so fast, there's no need to use another for a media server. I get that. Could probably find something to do with it dedicated, though. Still love Name of the Wind, though. I was trying to figure out what I didn't like about it, and I think maybe either you and I talked. The main character was like Mary Sue status from as far as I got. I probably didn't get far enough, but that's what I didn't exactly like. Somebody said that Patrick Rutherford liked to get high on his own farts or something. And I was like, okay, I could see that. That's part of the personality of the writing. And don't get me wrong, there was a lot of good there. Just if for some reason it wasn't taking. Most people who don't like it say that's because Quoth is a hyper-competent protagonist. Yeah, and I think that's probably where I fall. Which is funny because, you know, I love Steven Seagal movies, and Steven Seagal is also a hyper-competent protagonist. It's fairly established that he's also an unreliable narrator. Which, yeah, maybe if I got that far and I was like, this isn't actually the real story per se. He might be lying about shit. So I didn't get to a part where he seemed like he was pretty crazed. And eventually have a ripped Blu-ray collection of a few murdered movies. You can use a dedicated server for that. Sure. Yeah, Jester does that. Okay, we need to find Mr. Treesap and try and save him. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, the tree ate him. How about some burning oil?
I feel the boiling oil entering my veins as it mixes with the frozen sap.
That's good, Sark, and I may go back to it at some point, too. Stop reading it because the main character's like Superman with no real weakness, just got boring as fuck.
I can no longer hear the others. Only the crunch of my...
That's why I like the blade itself. Fucking Glockta, man. I don't know why I didn't finish Blade itself, because Glockta was such a ridiculous character. Poor Dirty Jester is just a little boy who dreams of living in America. He was here for a while. Well, I lived in Canada for a little while. But he actually came down here a few times, too. I guess we didn't hit those areas. Let's get over there. Every NES and Super Nintendo game combined is roughly as much data as a single ripped Blu-ray. They ain't big games. Should go off screen, come back immediately? Alright. Right, Restraza? Yeah, no, now I'm starting to remember. That shit was not cool by me. A frozen olive for my pizza. You hacked. Do you know who I'm thinking of? The former person from this stream? Because that's who Quoth reminded me of. Gets outsmarted and outwit and done quite often, but only when it makes for good storytelling, because he's a fucking bard. Ah, speaking of fucking barbs. Perhaps if I go back to it with that perspective, Sark, I'll enjoy it more. I'm not opposed to giving it another go. I wasn't even disliking it. Like Way of Kings, when I fired up Way of Kings, man, I couldn't stop. It's not Way of Kings. Fucking Moog. But get this, Sark. Moog finished the first... Oh, here we go. Yeah! Moog finished the first book of Way of Kings, and he was like, well, that's enough for me. Like fucking hell it was, Moog. How dare he like something other than what I like? He is on book 2 now, though, so. Yeah, it is. He's got all the elements right. Like, he gives you good cliffhangers. He feeds you information at a rate you really enjoy. But if I actually read Wheel of Time, if you get through all 13 books of Wheel of Time, I personally think this is my experience with it. If you get through them all, you get a badge that lets you be able to read anything. Except maybe that book with Quoth that I quit. Wheel of Time has... It's so fucking long. It's 13 books that average to like 1,000 pages or 950. It's somewhere around there for the average. And the first one's really good, so it'll get you hooked. But let's see. Book 2 is pretty solid. Book 3, 4 are so boring. There's some really, really good shit in there, but a lot of it is so boring. You just wish that he would condense them into like 1 chapter instead of 10. But the great part about it is you get through those chapters and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, what did I just read? And then 7 books later, you come across some fine detail and you're like, oh, hell no, that was that random merchant that was explained in too much detail in book 2. And he was the bad guy? It's like a Scooby-Doo mystery. It's not quite that gotcha-y, but it's in the same vein of pulling stuff back. Child of God is a scene where the main character, not yet a serial killer, goes lingerie shopping for the corpse of the woman he found in the woods and brought back to his house. You got any recommendations like that? No, I don't read stuff like that. I like fantasy. I'm not so much into more modern setting stuff, regardless of how redonkulous it might be. Once you get to book 5, it starts rolling pretty quickly, except for Parent and Fail. Yeah, well, from what I remember, book 8 and 9 might be some of the worst there. So you get 5, 6, and 7 being pretty good, and I think 8 and 9 fall off again. I think at 8 or 9, I actually put it down for a little while. I'd been going consistently, and then I hit those, and that's where I broke. What if a wizard found the corpse? Like Weekend at Bernie's? Yeah, I would read that. What? Okay, here's a theory for you, Palpy. What if Frodo actually died at the end, or the halfway point? You know, when he gets stung by the spider? What if he actually died when he got stung there, and Sam had received latent powers from Gandalf when he died and was reborn? Like, the Grey Wizard part of him went to Sam. And Sam had actually resurrected his corpse because he loved Mr. Frodo that much. Far more than I love this game right now. And just innately brought him back and was moving his body like a puppet the whole time. Hey, what's up, Zuragi? It sure is. Those guys are not the most annoying enemy, I'll tell you that right now, but they're close. The most annoying enemy are the ones that are underground. And you stop and try and dodge them, and they jump early. Hey, Dark Tower fans here? I watched the movie. I haven't gone through the books yet, but I will. I'm interested. So curious how the new Lord of the Rings show is going to be in tone. It's going to be awful. I'll tell you that right now. All right, Moog, let me just chop down your expectations right now. I'll ruin it for you, and that way, if it's not awful, you enjoy it. It's going to be filled with quips. Not just Gimli and Legolas this time, but the whole cast. Yeah. Frodo's going to stab an orc in the heart and turn to Sam, and Sam's going to nod and make some dumb comment like, huh, well, you cut that one a little close. And I will weep openly for months. You think it's going to be edgier? I would say so. Would we call Lord of the Rings edgy? I don't think we would do that. That's possible, but not likely. If Sam was puppeteering Frodo's body, oh Christ, I didn't know we were actually going to go down this road. Then the right would have had a direct conduit to his mind. The end would be, oh geez. The end result would be the eternal tyranny of Supreme Gardener Samwise, and I would read the hell out of that. What do you think happened after Sam went back to the Shire and we faded to black? Okay, I take it back. These guys might be the most annoying. We can cheese them now that they're up top, though. New Star Wars movies taught me anything. Its MCU humor does not translate to anything outside of MCU. Yeah, and I'm not a fan of it as a whole, which puts me at a double negative. But I respect that superhero universes are about superheroes. Superheroes are in themselves supposed to be silly. They're superhuman. They're not supposed to be relatable characters, although they may have relatable traits. You may be able to find yourself within a character, so it's making a character, but they're built to be way different. I just barely cheese them as much as possible. I'd still love to see what Toki thinks of The Boys. Yeah, I've had it recommended a bunch. Even just like last week, somebody else mentioned it. Oh, you can cut the jar. Cool. Need to finish the first season. Sark didn't even finish it. How good could it be? Didn't renew my Amazon Prime. Let's be real. You'll get it eventually. Dodge. There's always some shipping that you want to get in 2 days for reasonably priced. That's right. Vane, was it you that was suggesting it too? I think it was. I'm trying to remember who I was talking with last week that said it again. I forgot all about the ad meme, too. Yeah, they were really plugging that shit. But apparently it wasn't bad, you act. Who is Garth Ennis? Is that like John Galt? Carl Urban's Billy Butcher's like 80% of the reason the show is good. I thought I hated Carl Urban at first. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say it. He should not have been Doom Guy. He's a little too soft for Doom Guy. In Doom, he's got kind of like a nicer, softer personality, and he's got kind of like a like me, like a little bit of a doughier face. I didn't like Dredd either, Zerd. I'm sorry. And maybe after explaining that, maybe you can understand me a little bit better. But I did not view him as like a hard motherfucker. And Stallone as Dredd was a hard motherfucker. I love Stallone as Dredd so fucking much. It's really hard for me to get out of that style. He's so handsome. Yeah, and he's good in other roles. I am the law. Drop your weapons. We ain't even been up top yet. What I find amazing about this game is you beat bosses and you don't get Metroid-style upgrades. I'm very confused about that. Like, I've gotten one actual upgrade so far. The ability to go through the poison fog. I should be getting a Samus hook. I should be getting a double jump. Just because the game is blasphemous doesn't mean you have to spout blasphemy. I know, but I'm saucy tonight. I'll be saucy until I get cranky, and then I'll get ready for nap time. Is that guy from The Office? No, I don't think so. He was in Preacher, I think it was called. No, it wasn't Preacher. It was something similar, though. Priest? He was in Priest. That's what it was. As a bad guy, he was Doom Guy. He was Judge Dredd. Apparently, he was in The Boys. Man, people doesn't have to smoke anything. He's high on life. Give him a break, Palpatine. Is in Lord of the Rings? No, he wasn't. Unless he was an orc and painted. Yeah, he was in Star Trek, that's right. Wasn't he Elmer Fudd in the live-action Looney Tunes movie, too? That Rob Schneider's in Judge Dredd, but he's annoying self? Yeah, he is. He is. He was also in Demolition Man, being his annoying self. You know what? Rob Schneider seems like a nice enough guy. Maybe I don't know anything about him really, but he never gave me any bad vibes. But I'm glad he's not in film anymore. Oh, this is new. Don't listen to Toki. If you've seen Dredge without Judge in front, do so. I'm sure many people will appreciate that movie, Moog. Rob Schneider's shtick wore out. You know, Adam Sandler stopped being funny in the 90s. And, well, Rob Schneider was, oh. Hello, legs.
Faceless warrior.
That is definitely Miriam.
Stay thy course. I sense.
Hello, milady.
Thee, although I can neither
she even has her
face,
pose. What the fuck?
Hear thy voice.
Yeah, that has to be her. I wonder if that's a crossover or just inspired by. I don't think she had dragon horns though, so OC.
My name is Miriam.
My light fell. Hold on. Did she have horns in it too? I didn't notice because she had a cool hat on for most of my playthrough. The charm is ripped off.
This place of crimson shadows.
What is she doing here?
Me. Something in this suffering land. A will that eludes my understanding.
Rest, we need a Tips Fedora emote.
To the course of my journey.
We got to come up with something for that.
Me to this place. And if it has sanctioned this
is that actually her? Geez, Moog showing up to the party a little late.
Test, destined to mutually help one another under its watchful gaze. This crystal that lies before us is what allows me to travel to distant lands. But as you can see, it is cracked and its magic extinguished.
They did a crossover? Holy shit.
To restore it, I must find the shards that are scattered throughout your world.
Shards, okay, yeah.
I beg you.
Okay, Moog does not have an emote for every occasion. He just has the fedora.
Lies beyond this door.
Wait till you meet Skarn, right?
This is one of the portals of the Blue Rose that guard each and every one of the crystal shards. The force of its magic will not allow me to enter. Pray, help me.
So is this DLC or something, or did they just make the game with this in mind?
Enter in my stead and retrieve the shards.
That's what I'm saying, people. They both have orange names. Leave me alone. Yeah, but Skarn's a nice guy and Moog's a bully.
I must return to my kingdom, and I must not tarry.
Oh, by the way, Restraza, Moog's not going to play Terraforming Mars with us anymore, so we have a slot. You should come play, and we can kick Moog. Since that's the best game ever, and Moog doesn't like good games. I work those nights? Damn. I guess we just have to play Ticket to Ride. But it's the same spot. There it is. Look, I mentioned Terraforming Mars and Abs just fucking appears. I wonder what it's like to be so much of a lurker. Sometimes I wish I didn't work nights. Just gotta get yourself a Wednesday off. It's the only night. How I make you people play my favorite Weeb board games. Oh shit, you hacked. I'm on a fucking timer, dude. Stop distracting me. I do PCP on Wednesdays. Don't do that, Sark. Consider your health. Let's see if I can still do this after not paying attention for, like, how long? Well, maybe not after that. Don't get greedy. Oh, what's wrong with you, you fucking idiot? Really? You can drop off the fucking edge? Now we're so screwed. Not likely, he says. Prepare to be shocked and awed. okay. All right, then. 1:15 on the clock. My favorite part was how I didn't even land on the spikes. He was just hanging off the side. Yeah, how you been, Super Sly? Good to see you again, man. Everyone laugh at Toki. He did the thing where he talked shit and he got hit. Ooh, big jumps. And we make it, of course. I like where they're going with this banjo stuff. Yo, right, you act? Ah, shit. What if we had to stay on that? Consider it doubtful. Oh, yeah, no way I would have made it. All right, good. It's more tightly timed. Yo, excuse me? Excuse you, bitch? That was not... I mean, it was the same bullshit. That time I didn't even hit the side. I was there 1 second, then I was gone. Can we get some accuracy on these spikes? Okay, only the top should be fatal. How about we read the direction that the character's floating? Toki notes. I would like to get a note-taking emote. I couldn't think of a good character for it. Problem is, we're gonna need more emote slots, too. Like, the last batch, I had to shift so much stuff around. You used to have one? No, I didn't. Big man, what are you smoking? We need more new subs. I mean, I love the crew. Okay, I know you guys can't see this, so let me just show you how much fucking time we had left. Do you guys have your poop socks firmly attached to your anuses? Okay, you're gonna want to look up at the money. You can't see my mouse, I don't think, but up where the money is at the top right. Are you guys ready for this? Hey, what's up, Buzz? I really wish I didn't have the death counter there. Is everyone looking? Poop socks in hands. 0.4 seconds. 0.4 seconds remain, and we fucking knock it out of the park. First try, every try. That's what you like to see. Feeling pretty good about that. It's a cool game, Buzz. If you're into Hollow Knight, you'll probably absolutely adore this game. You know, there are ladies present and dudes like Didnan who could faint at hearing such talk. Oh, please. The ladies here are well used to me talking about this kind of stuff. Thank you for the 47 Super Sly for each millisecond remaining. Stormfather!
The shard has returned, and the
I wish I could
crystal
read
is
in your
reforming.
mind how you hear these voices move, because I'm going to hear them exactly how I heard them on
Help me
graphic audio.
retrieve the remaining shards.
He's going to show us his safe hand next. Risque. Hollow Knight's one of those games where I know it's just going to be good, but I just can't get into it for some reason. Hey, that's fair. You have to really like that genre, too. Oh, there's more shards. How do I do more?
I feel its magic growing strong again.
Visually, it is similar to Dark Souls. Gameplay-wise, it's very different.
Pray, help me retrieve
I mean,
the
yes,
remaining shards.
you hit enemies and kill them, but there's no equipment in that sense. Like, on Dark Souls, I love farming stuff. You can't do that here. There's really not different builds. We were talking about this yesterday, and I don't think I was in a good mindset for it, but 2D versus 3D. Ooh, hey there, hold on a second. Zerd, with the $10 dues, gonna go change my poop sock. I warned you, didn't I? Hey, just don't let it spill. I think 2D games have a much higher potential skill cap than a 3D game for your Twitch time. It's so much easier to be clean in a 2D environment where you have different axes to work with. 3D games, you generally have some sort of how to say? It's still technically 2D from like a top-down usually in terms of your movement, but I feel like you move slower. You tend to have rolls. Tell that to a Tekken player? Yeah, I would. Tekken does a good job of reining it into a fixed arena, but I don't know. I've thought about this a lot because you always feel like you have a lot of control in these games, whereas in a game like Dark Souls, you almost always end up spamming dodges. And even when you get good, I feel like it could be tighter in 2D. There's just less variability. They have more control over it. Kind of reminds me of Castlevania. Yes, this is much more like a Castlevania or a Metroid game. Speaking of Tekken, I finally started playing Smash Ultimate after Kezu was added. Holy shit, that character is fun. Oh, there you go, Moog. You have someone to talk about a fighting game with. Have you tried the Pokemon MOBA at all, Sark? I literally had to uninstall League of Legends because I was spending too much time on MOBAs. Otherwise, I probably would have tried it.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Dragul! Thank you for the 44 years, man. Good to see you this morning. This evening, I guess. You should at least put on Moonriders first as your BGM. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow! You don't know Stellaris? Oh, Abs, please don't get started with it. It's a 4X game. You don't have time for that. Here we go, here we go. New animation. Ah! Jeez, he stabbed him with his lamp and then he fucking American History X'd him. We did actually see that when I thought this was a different guy. The executions in this game are so good. I'm gonna try to yell about it every time because you guys really should see them. They're a little rare, though. Nope. There's going to be an item eventually. It's like a grappling hook to those bells. We've seen other areas like that. I really liked how Dead Cells felt, but I don't think it had enough roguelike depth for me. I really like a game that gives you more character customization when it comes to a roguelike. The integration was dope. What? You better have GIF emojis on, Abs. Want to play some Dungeon of Dread more? I've only heard that one a name. Which relics do you have? There you go, you can see them. I don't know if you can tell what's what. It's pretty good, Toki. Yeah, well, if Palpatine likes it, it's clearly for fucking nerds. Not beads, relics. Can you translate for me? Which one's which? Relics. Okay, so I only have the Long of Dolphins, which lets me breathe and fart gas. Yeah, it's the only one. Which I find odd. I feel like I should have more. I have a feeling I got really unlucky and walked past some things because I've only got one thing that lets me go to other areas. Free Doom roguelike that's better than most roguelikes. Oh boy, here we go. Sure, Moog. Reload from a couple of days ago. Oh yeah, we got a new one too. What was the other one, Lyra, that I was linking earlier? The Dinky Bell or something? Man, I saw that emote and I was like, that's for me. Yeah, there he is. What was it again? Ah, don't kill me. Dink Donk. Not Dinky Bell. Oh, he has a little Dinky Bell. What do you want from me? You look at an emote, though, and you say, what's the application of this emote? And when I see Dinky Bell, I know that one can be used in so many great and interesting ways. Jesus Christ. It's good that we finally found the flea men of this game. I despise fucking flea men. Tektites. I remember that name. Where's that from? Could hear the sound of his head caving in. Oh, are you talking like those four-legged, one-eyed jumpy spiders? There you go. Yeah, okay. Hear ye, for I am dead. It looks really fun, Rostraza. I know a lot of people that are super into Stellaris, but for some reason 4Xs don't quite do it for me. I like 4Xs. I don't like the format that a lot of them run in, I think. I don't know if I want more onboard action. I don't know. The Stellaris, the one... There's another one I played that was a 4X, and it had, like, a lot of storytelling that I was getting into. I don't think it was Stellaris, though. I remember there was, like, a big panda race you could see. It's a lame-ass death. Hey, not every death can be pretty. Is it Latin or just something that resembles Latin? It might be. Vane was translating it for us, so it's probably Latin. Because if it was some made-up language, then he wouldn't be able to tell what it was. Like Terraforming Mars, you probably like Stellaris. When I played Terraforming Mars, I found it quite similar. It's Latin and Spanish. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't really like Civ either. Oh, hello. I got really into Rome Total War when I was in college. And when I got in and I played Civ, I was just really disappointed that I didn't have those large-scale epic battles. The first time you play Rome, especially back then, when you've never seen anything like it, oh, it's crazy. We need more Total Warhammer. Yeah, well, now we've got board games on Wednesdays. You picked your poison. You could have kept Wednesdays our little secret moog, but you decided to be charitable. The Total War franchise. Oh, me too. Just wish I had more time to play. K-Bob was very kind. He got me Total Warhammer 1, 2, and all the DLC, which is a fucking girthy purchase. We played it on stream a couple times. I played a bunch off stream. You know what would be the perfect medium, though? If we could get a nice board game simulator for Total War. I mean, that would kill a Wednesday night. You probably wouldn't even be able to finish. But it would be a wild ride. I see PC couldn't play Shogun. No shame. No, they don't call it Risk. You can get that Risk shit out of here. I'm never playing Risk again. Any game where you can attack a one-nation army with a 12 army and roll 12 dice and they all just die. You just keep dying over and over again. That's too much dice RNG for me. Fuck that. It wasn't quite that bad, but it was close. I want to say it was, I attacked 2 ones with my 12 army, and it was like 4 losses. 4 losses, and then I went for 1 more 1 and got wiped out. Okay, so we just open up the shortcut to a giant multiplayer battle in Warhammer. That could be fun. I wish you could do more than... So the 2 things I would love to do with the Warhammer Total War multiplayer, let people take parallel turns, which I know is a challenge because of the design of the game, but it's just too slow waiting for 2 people most of the time. But 2, I'd love to have more nations, or more people available to play too. Okay, cool. Get up, immediately hit again. Turn-based system is very off-putting for multiplayer. For single player, it's fine. But for multiplayer, it's... Yeah, it's just... Like me and Moog were playing, and some turns are long as shit. And then, like, one person fights a battle, and the next person fights a battle, and, you know, your whole night's gone. You would have gift units to other players? Yeah, we did that. That was fine. But you just don't get a lot done, you know? You're essentially... I think the only way to really play it with any sort of expedience is to auto-resolve, which takes out most of the fun. Ow. Fucking sneaky sneak. What the fuck? Jump on the platform, you asshole. Spoilers, I had to go back down anyway. Nice and easy. We don't fight those things. Hello, what is a good way to attract gentlemen callers? I don't know. Show a little leg? You've been shaving your your legs, right, Palpatine? Pizza rolls? That's another good one. Motherfuckers. Programmer's socks. What the hell does that mean? Are there socks for programmers? What are those? Those ones that tightly squeeze your legs so you get circulation going? I can't even tell you what my socks are. I almost never wear socks. I go out once a week. That's when I wear socks. I'm not getting my fucking feet sweaty in shoes. Socks to be a programmer. I guess that could be like your Raider hat. I always had a hat that I played when I raided in WoW. It helped me focus in, you know? Oh, man, they were empty? What a disappointment. Big brain. Look at that. Look at the brain on this guy. We're not going to talk about that, though. Man, now I want to know what's over there. Look at the brains on Brad. I feel like that must be a skit of some kind. I find myself trying to use that emote Lyra in other areas, and it's weird. Ah, Pulp Fiction. Okay, so we're carrying over a Tarantino talk from yesterday. Look at the brains on bread. Do you know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in England? Oh, new enemy time. France, motherfucker. Hey, thank you, Addy, for the correctional. And then good Sir Toki died. You think Tarantino wrote that line, or do you think that Samuel Jackson improvised it? I've decided I'm going to stand here and tank these. How about I get hit by that one, too? Oh, this is perfect. Oh, cool. It's a whole tower shooting death. Dude, the guy who plays Marvin, who gets his head blown up, is played by the dude who voices Vamp in Metal Gear Solid. No, I didn't know that, Rose. Today I learned. You're right, Palpatine. Maybe we should play some more Metal Gear Solid. You know what? I've had it with these guys. Give them the lightning. Such a stupid bird riding your back, Kazoo. Thought you're a fun fact, and a fun fact it was. It's funny to think of voice actors that are also in movies. Because you know them for their voice, and it's like, they can't act too, that's not fair. But really, if you're a good voice actor, you're probably also a great actor. Because voice acting is just acting, but you can't show your face or hands, so you're stuck to a vocal range of expression. My hill I'm dying on is Metal Gear Solid 5 is fun as fuck gameplay-wise. Can you please take a controversial hill to die on? The gameplay's fine in Metal Gear 5. You wanna know what hill I'm gonna die on, Moog? I love cheese fries with ketchup on them, and I think the ketchup enhances them. Yeah, smallest. Can we? It's like the anthill he's gonna die on. Ew, there we go. Give me the responses I wanted. Like the Black Power Ranger, he hit hard in the voice acting. Did he really? What roles did he do? Johnny on Bosch? Here, take the head. How do I unsub? You don't, you're stuck here forever. Chili cheese fries are good too. Ah, Jesus, come on. I gotta scratch my nose, though. Bioshock 1 is not as fun as Bioshock 2 and is the hill everyone will try to kill me on, and I'll win every time. Well, I've never played 2, but I've literally heard the second one's rubbish, so, you know. You just might. I'm not that big on Bioshock in general. I've come to accept that other people like that game way more than I possibly could. I love mac and cheese with a little ketchup on it. I've done that too. It's tasty. Ketchup just adds that, like, kind of bitter zest with some sweetness. Overrated product. I don't know about that. I feel like it... If you go back and play it, it feels like it now. But back when it first came out, it was pretty original. So I can see why people would love it. But again, I don't really have a horse in that battle. Do horses battle, or is a dog in that fight? Ah, shit. Gotta fuck with this thing again. Horse battle? What? I guess, yeah, it could be like a horse race. It's a kind of battle. It's a battle for time attacks. Mounted cavalry, maybe? We got the dragoons up in here. Beat Bioshock 1 and 2, but couldn't get into Infinite? I can see that. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't do a lot for me. But, you know, again, I know people love it. That's fine. It's just a different taste, I think. But part 2 would ruin part 1, so I avoid it even though I own it. For Bioshock? I don't know. I think they're separate. I think you'd be okay if you're ever interested. Not saying you would have to. Just throwing it out there, you know. This is a repeat fight, but he's not doing the same shit he did before. Is it demoted to a basic bitch? Maybe so. I don't know what the deal with this is. He was Ichigo in Bleach? Oh shit, I had no idea. Okay, what did I miss? Everything. Someone came in drunk and they gifted 100 subs. Everybody got the spider emote. Yeah, that's a big thing too. There definitely wasn't a lot of replay value in it for me either. You can spin under him now as well. trying to do the downward attack while sliding. I want the spider emotes for collection's sake. They're just gonna take them from me anyway. Like, there was once a time where I had all the good Christmas ones, like Rudolph WoW, and then they just took them from me. And I don't understand why. Squaz was the leader of the group. So he was like the Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. We know him well. You know what, Iz, you keep pushing me, and I swear to God I'm going to play Donkey Kong 64. I'm just going to take the leap. We should not fight that. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah? Is that how this is going to go? You're going to fucking hit me through my block? Don't do that to yourself. Oh, my God. Nobody wants... You know, people do. There have been so many requests for Donkey Kong 64. The only reason I'm hesitant is because it's like 50 hours. My least favorite of the consoles is the 64. Get out. Just get out and go. Just go. That's fine, man. Although if Moog hears you say that, he's going to lose his mind. I'm really... You know, I'm not even sure why Moog watches this stream anymore. Because he found a guy that was playing every game for the Nintendo 64. Like, that's the one. Seeing Toki race the Beetle would be hilarious. I don't even like the Beatles. I don't think I have any more games I want to see Toki stream. Well, now you're just here for the community, huh? And maybe the precision gaming. The Super Nintendo is a phenomenal console. To be honest, if I were to pick a console below N64... First off, I'm going to put the Sega Genesis on there, because fuck Sega. And fuck all their shitty fucking games that aren't fun to play. I'm guessing we can't include handhelds in this. I'd probably put the Wii and the Wii U below the N64, even though they had some good games. The 64 had some quality. I'd probably put the PS3 and the Xbox 360 below it, too. I don't know about the newest Xbox console, but... Hey, welcome, Console Crab. This spot doesn't look that bad, but it's surprisingly horrific. I type in... Hold on, let's see. Let me fix my hair here for a moment and see what I'm missing. Hey, what's up, artist? Did I say hello? I might have said hello. Only 64 bits. What am I looking at? Who doesn't want to watch Perfect Dark? Perfect Dark's awesome. Also, something cool or terrible you can make Toki play. Oh, for the 64, there always is, yeah. Like Hybrid Heaven. I'll put PS1 below it. You can get out, too. The PS1 is one of the finest consoles ever created. Now, you're an absolute lunatic. You think you've got a nice community of people you love and respect, and then they drop that shit on you. I mean, PS2's the GOAT. I think PS2's probably the GOAT. But PS1, just talking the console. Okay, so what are you talking? I mean, like the design, maybe? How are you tonight? I am lovely.
Well, you always were a kidder.
Lovely, for sure. Hey, thank you for the 40 years pack. Here we are once again. That's it. Seriously. It's no worse than what Ono says. My PS1 console is a paperweight because of my PS2. Okay, so the backwards compatibility makes it irrelevant. Okay, that's fair. PS2 games emulate so incredibly well. Ooh, good joke. PCX2 is a fucking absolute shit mess. absolutely horrendous, but I love it. We've had some of our greatest moments from massive lag created by it. I'm looking at you, crying Otacon. Dead again. Good to see you guys. Probably pretty hard to find that clip now, but that was like one of my favorite moments on the channel. Love my PlayStation. Sucks my friends were Xbox boys, took an Xbox and hopped off the PlayStation train until PC gods claimed me. Very fair. You go where your friends are a lot of times for sure. What the hell is this? And how does it want to kill me? Hey, what's up, mice? Oh, joy. That's been the hardest area in the game for you? You know, there's a few of them that have been challenging. I wouldn't say any of them were insanely hard, but there's a nice, I would say, level plateau between, like, the last 3 areas. The one with all the pendulums and spikes, we got some deaths in there. I see, so I need the bramble thing here. You want Lifeline? I know. Lyra wants Lifeline, too. Let's look at the map and then I can show you. I want to say it was this area that hit all the spikes. Spikes and blades, and they had shitty enemies. That was annoying. What was this area? I don't remember this area. But again, we've had a pretty flat number of deaths between them. Like, everything kills me about the same, which, in my opinion, is pretty good. That bodes well for the balance of the game. I think probably the guy on the bridge with the big spinny weapon was our most deaths to a boss. And to only play RPG, so if it's not 100% responsive... Oh, I see. For PS2, that's very fair. Now, the PS1, PS2 also have a great number of RPGs, so it's a great console to be on for that. Trying to think, what games are the worst? Metal Gear Solid definitely had some issues, but we got it fixed up. Michigan Report from Hell actually ran really clean last year, so I think the hardware is getting to the point where it's not even a factor anymore, but previously on my computer, every year we'd play Michigan, and every year a couple scenes would lag out real bad. Shattered Memories doesn't run at all on it. Love the 2016 lag. That's just better hardware ruining good times. So, wing and a miss. How are you not fucking dead? Are you serious? My lad Kazu has got wicked hit points. Could just explore what's up here real fast, too. Heck with it. Another one-shot area put in the bag. Oh, we can climb up here. Maybe we need double jump. No, this side goes up higher. Okay. Persona, still living in that weeb dream. I don't even know which one I'd play. Like, I'd be inclined to play 5. Yep, there we go. Like the one with Hitler as the main antagonist. What's that, like 2? Innocent Sin. What a fucking name. That's a pretty Silent Hill style title, actually. P5 is still only on PS4. Oh. I'm not buying a PS4. I cannot justify it in my brain right now. Hey, what's up, Mangors? If that's even your real name. Sounds good. Persona 2 with Toki 8. Hanging it with old Hitler. Yikes. I assume it's like that other game we played where he's the boss and you blow him up. Like on PC eventually. Did they put any of the other games on PC? It's not my real name, I'm sorry. I knew it. What a scam. Refund. It's 5 or bust. That's what I'm saying, Vane. He just threw up on himself. Oh, I forgot about Strikers. That's the fighting game? P1 aged super well. For some reason, I'm hesitant to believe you. Oh, the Dynasty Warriors thing. Yeah, I saw Bunny play that a little. Oh, dear God. Great news! We need a double jump. It's not really, but it's like kind of in the same vein, right? Ugh. Large number of enemies, and you run around slapping them. I don't play many of those games, so the subtleties of them are kind of lost on me. You know, in the same way that I would complain when people are like, this is a Souls-like game, and then like bit my glasses and push them up real fast. Or like a later Wise game. To be honest, I'd rather play one of the later Wise games. I know so little about those. And Wanderers from Wise 3 was such a great game. I know they've evolved, but... Voice acting and Nocturne, huh? Wise games are ultra weebs. Well, the one I played wasn't. Why you gotta fucking weebify everything, you hacked? Why can't you keep your sticky anime hands off all my games? You think I don't know where all those forest screenshots are coming from when I ask for examples of wooded levels for Tokyo Online Design? I know they're coming from your Elatrian Odyssey game. I fucking know it. Is it good? I have one but never finished it. The Wise games? The only one I played was for Super Nintendo, and it was very good. Did not need to do that. We're about to get our body back. Yeah, I've heard of Mortal Shell. Come on, where's my body? It's up top? Fuck me. I want to go back through the spiky hell. So don't drop down on that side. He did it anyway. What a mad lad. Woo! Okay. There was Rogue Galaxy, which I think was from the Dark Cloud studio. Do we trust Dark Cloud after the first one? I mean, the jetpack rat with the machine guns was fucking sweet as hell. You would recommend it? I bet Big X would recommend it too. Hey, what's up, APOC? He just knocks me out in the fucking level. What an ass wipe. Oh, bad time to hit the ground and get stuck. Building was a lot more interesting. The cast was condensed to 2 characters with 2 weapons. Might be for the best. Too many choices and all that, you know? Didn't even hit him once. What a meme. Yeah, no big deal. Just immune to fucking lightning for whatever reason. Here it comes. Ah! Yeah, you want some too, Angel Boy. I love that they drew his dong on there, too. Spikes are the worst foe in this game, especially when you're trying to do optional chalice carrying quest. Carrying chalices? Hold the phone. Hey, what's up, Bacon? You know it, brother. They don't call it precision gaming for nothing, man. Cause we precise. Oh, hey! Now I know where we are. Kind of. Need to carry it all over the place, not dying and no teleporting. Jesus Christmas. Things I probably won't be doing. Flying City Skylines, did you know that you can cause car accidents? I didn't know that. I really enjoyed City Skylines the first few times I played it. And I stopped playing. Well, I had an awesome run going. I had this nice city with a tourist district that was making me super bank, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna go green. I'm gonna get our energy into a healthy place, and I'm gonna build a hydro dam. And I built a hydro dam in the middle of my giant river thing. And then I realized that that game had flooding mechanics. And by putting the dam down, I flooded my tourism district and fucked myself. Absolutely destroyed my economy. The whole thing was underwater, everyone died. And I should have just stuck to oil. BP was right. Got Crusader Kings 3, excited to play it, still have no idea how. You gotta keep it on the DL here. There's some Crusader Kings 3 fans here that are a little rampant. Like, for an example, Toki, there's a... Oh, hold on a second. I was hoping to land on solid ground. Didn't happen. It's a valley with 4 plateaus and changes heights based on weights, and you have to build buildings equally on each plateau. Oh, that's neat. That's a fun little decision-based mechanic. Just need to know how to spin that. Now you have a giant water park. The corpses. They floated to the top. Horror park... water park mixed with horror park. Fill your town with oil. No, 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 no. The dam caused the water levels to rise, so I was kicking oil. I flooded it and I wiped out everybody. There it is. I knew Restraza would come in. It's a very steep learning curve, but once you get it down, it's a lot of fun. You enjoy that kind of thing. I've never have nearly 2,000 hours in CK2. Have you not touched 3 yet, Rest? Team Palpatine would be the other one to churn in. The healing point down here, right? We should probably hit that. I think I did, but just in case I didn't. Looks like we got a boss. What's CK2? Crusader Kings. Which is like a big roguelike medieval style game. Roguelike, fuck me, 4X. Look at this fucking pimp, are you kidding me? Holy shit. Hold me up so I might smite them. Okay, we chopped down his little chariot. He's giving me the peace symbol. He says, give peace a chance. Hey, fed a fist just in time, baby. Thank you for that raid. And of course, welcome to the raiders. Imagine him falling off screen. Yo, what's up, Garn? And Savage JT, welcome to you. I'm sorry I messed up your name. My boy Ray, good to see you, brother. Oh, give him a hand. Main gripe with Crusader Kings 3 is they took out a lot of the supernatural stuff in 2. That's a bummer. In fact, they should have just added more. Now you keep your fucking hands to yourself. Mamma mia, I'm getting my ass pounded. Hey, you get the fuck down here. What's all... Oh, there's hands on the bottom still. Hey, welcome, Louis Gay. How many bosses? I don't know. I think this is my 7th. Now wait, leave Skeletor alone. He doesn't want any more. You're welcome, K-Ben. You like a good ass pounding? Here. Take him to the ASS Pound Town. Reminds me of the RimWorld ideology is out. I need to pick that up. Yeah, I keep hearing about it. I haven't tried it yet. I ain't got time for no RimWorld. Zark, the fuels of fire burn for Toki Online. Yo, Lewis K, thank you for that follow, man. Looks and sounds metal as fuck because it is. Very gritty, very fucking brutal. That's brutal with 2 O's. Sean laid back, right? A lot of really good design. All the bosses are interesting, and the finishers are very interesting, too. Watch the hands. Watch them. All right, so I'd like to tell you guys we're going to get this. I would be lying to y'all, though. Watch the hands. You bitch, you better not be off screen. We need like 1, maybe 2 more of those. Fuck me. Fucking hell. I wanted to slide through it and go for the KO. Alright, not a bad first attempt. Well, the demo on Switch, can't wait to pick it up. Are you talking about this game? I might have missed some dialogue there. Nope, probably this game. I recommend this game if you like Metroidvanias. If you like Metroidvanias, this game's totally going to be up your alley. Very much in the vein of Hollow Knight. Dude's just trying to crowd surf, and I'm over here ruining his good time. Typical Toki being the buzzkill. Not sure. I love the bosses so far. It's like you're fighting the background, not a guy. In this particular case, yes. Sometimes there's a mix of background and foreground where you attack the foreground, and sometimes there are just foreground bosses. Yo, what's up, Derp? I can get that feeling here, though. I think they wanted to go for some depth. Because the game is 2D. So a lot of 2D, the 2D, like, Metroidvania games do have a problem with repetitive bosses. So to me, this kind of feels like you're running from each node on the foreground to swing into the background to hit them. Go to bed. All right, K-Ben, have a great night, buddy. I'll be over to tuck you in shortly. So were there 87 Tokis like Gary from Fallout 3? Gary! There are a number of other Tokis out there. Some of our more savvy viewers made alternate accounts and made Toki name changes. Let's just say when I have to pick a favorite, I'll remember who changed their name. And more importantly, I'll remember who didn't change their name. Ooh, right into the fire. Fat fist, I'm very disappointed. Imagine coming into someone's channel, trying to make a fucking pyramid while they're on a boss. What type of lowlife does that? Excuse me, how the fuck are you still being held up? You gotta risk it for that biscuit right there. Get in good and close on him. So I went to bed early tonight, so I'll only be woken up on my stomach condition. Hey! Yeah, my sleep schedule was fucked up, too. I fell asleep right after stream, and I was up... I don't even know how long. Boom, baby! Put him on the endangered species list. I think I was up to like 5, and then I fell back asleep for a few hours. What did I get? Requiem, Eterna. Tell me I get the double jump. Alright, Donkey, you can go back to low Wi-Fi now. We got the boss taken care of. Oh, do we get to talk to Giant Skull again? Hey, man, Jersey is what Jersey does. I am so excited to be in Jersey next week. You have no clue. I'm getting myself so amped for it. Deformed Mask of Artis. So, about that mask. Nah. Just a lore item. New Jersey's Moog land. That'll calm you down, I bet. You know, the real dream, Moog, is... Oh, hold on. No dream.
I burn from the inside out, and my smoke is a fog that conceals everything.
Oh, okay, that was that. The real dream right now is... Back when I was a kid and I was down at the Jersey Shore, there was a Pizza Hut all-you-can-eat buffet, right? And they only had cheese and pepperoni out there, so the pizza's not what you went for. But what they did have that made it all worth it was the all-you-can-eat breadstick bar. Fresh, doughy breadsticks with their marinara sauce in endless supply. Poorly lit because they can't even afford to pay their bills. Like one person working there. Right into it. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Good. But I still can't get that bad boy. Down an X while falling. Oh, fuck me. I should have had this forever ago. It's good and cheap, too. The weight of justice. Yeah, we'll take that, too. Oh, finally got all my vegetables prepped for my sauce. I can start cooking. Damn, dude, it's been like 2 hours. Completely forgotten Pizza Hut used to have buffets. Yeah, some of them did. There we go. They're never good. I mean, it's not like you're going to get any of the important pizza like Hawaiian or anchovy. I've gone to a buffet in a year and a half, right? I have like such a craving for a good Chinese buffet too. I miss buffets. I mean, my waistline doesn't, but it's not like I'm losing weight anyway, so what the heck, right? Where are we looking next? Save point above, wrap around top. That sounds like it. Rip sweet tomatoes. So I've got this weird deformed tomato. It's the only one that was ripe to be picked. And I don't know what you even do with tomatoes. Like, I guess you can cut them up and put them on things. I feel like I'm gonna waste it. I was disappointed with the Chinese buffets here. That's a shame. They're awesome up here. Just don't eat the sushi. Make salsa. One tomato with salsa I don't think we'll make. I don't know if I posted a picture of it, Lyra. Hold on, did I? We're probably in a safe spot here. Did I put it under IRL? No, I didn't. I took a picture and I forgot. I'm gonna drop a quick picture in IRL. I think I still have it. Toki's Discord, IRL. Send the picture. Oh, there's 2 pictures. This thing looks so weird. It's like it was like 2 fucking tomatoes tried to grow together. Chop it up, put up your Mexican food like tacos. I don't think I'm gonna have any of those before I head to the shore, though. Look at this fucking shit. What in the Fallout hell, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up too. Look at this fucking thing. Like, there were 2 of them that grew together. And it almost looks like 3 of them. It's very weird. I mean, I'll still eat it. It might have tobacco in it. I hope it has tobacco in it. I could use a little bit of that boost. But I saw it, I was like, this is the first one to grow? Just make sandwiches? Maybe I should. Maybe a fresh tomato will do me justice on a sandwich. Awesome. Thank you for the gift. You know, Dante, I would do anything for you. Unless we were on the Titanic and it was sinking, you know, and there's only space for one. I mean, I'm sure you understand that, though. 1 tobacco has enough to kill a man. Because tomatoes are like pancakes. The first one's always got a weird shape. Ain't that just the truth? Like, no matter how I prep it, the first pancake always takes forever to cook, and then the second one wants to burn. That's why I always eat the first one and then just give the other ones to people. Well, I won't be surviving this encounter. My pancakes always come out perfectly. I doubt that. I'm fucking taking filtered pictures of them. Alright, where was I looking to go again? This next up won't do it, but further over and up. Woo! Woo! Now, you know what, you hacked? I was making perfect pancakes 5 to 7 years before they could even be cooked, too. What do you think about that? Embellished a little bit, but I bet had he been here for this conversation, they would have been perfect. Supposed to have a down aerial attack now. Doesn't seem to exist, though. I invented cooking itself, right? You too? I told you about the hacked s'mores pancake special. No, but it sounds like diabetes incarnate. You make 2 pancakes, you slap on a bunch of marshmallow and melt chocolate on top of it. Maybe break up some graham crackers. Tell me that's what you do. I'm spitballing here, but that sounds like God himself came down and touched the stovetop. Nah, okay. Diabetes breakfast, always the best breakfast. If you want to feel like shit for the rest of the day, but great for the moment. Hey, what's up, Foobs? Put it in between and make it like a sandwich. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I don't know what I said. I don't always say the words in a great way. Sometimes they're not even the right words. Hey, what's up, Digital? I feel like shit till you take a 2-hour nap. Man, the 2-hour naps did me in last night. Stream ended, and I made dinner, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. And I was so fucking tired. And then my sleep schedule was ruined. Yo, what's up, Manny? I gotta stop doing that shit, though. That's so bad for my sleep. This is why I don't like naps. And then when I wake up from the nap, I always feel like I have a hangover, too. These enemies are just damage sponges. That one's one of the worst ones. Not a fan of him. It's the WoW rage that'll put you to sleep. Nah, not me. Pure electric. Blueberry pancakes are my favorite. So I don't like fresh blueberries in them, but those dried and sugared blueberries in there, holy shit, next level divine. But have a nap is rough. Man, they can be. I hate it. It makes me think, you know, maybe death won't be so bad. I love naps. Maybe the reason we love sleeping is because the other side's better. Pancakes with crispy edges. Oh, yeah. Lots of butter. Crisp them up. A French toast person. My dad loves French toast. He made it like any time he was going to cook breakfast, and for some reason, I got sick of it because of that. I'm easing my way back into it, though. Peanut butter, banana, chocolate chips on my pancakes. We had a diverse group here. I like it. No way. Did that really break that? Oh, cool. We got a cheat. A hack, if you will. Bake some cookies. Just if you do it, don't tell me about them. I don't want to think about cookies anymore. I want nice fruit smoothies and salads, and maybe open fire cooked meats. You see my pancakes plain, no syrup, no chocolate or fruit. What about butter? I love just butter pancakes. I love them a lot. I used to only eat them that way. That means remind me of ones in Bayonetta. That's a game I keep meaning to play. People seem to love Bayonetta. Waffles are superior to pancakes, and now you're looking to throw fists right now. Yeah, just butter. I mean, I can do them a ton of different ways now, but... Oh, yeah. Toss the butter on them and you get some nice cakes. Waffles are better pancakes. Yeah, well, you two can rot in waffle prison. There's only one waffle I want to hear about in this chat. Never heard of Liege waffles. Are IHOP's pancakes good? They're right. I went somewhat recently. I was not disappointed. Waffles greater than pancakes. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a very stomped variety. You know, it just might be. Never eat soggy wheat. That just sounds gross. IHOP makes stuffed French toast. It's terrible for you, but also delicious. My dad was really into their Cinnabon French toast, but apparently they got rid of it. I looked up the calorie count on it. It's like 3,000 calories, though. Yeah, I don't want to eat for the next day and a half. I just want this now. None of that Eggo stuff. But I feel you like the deep Belgium waffles. Waffle House. Go there for waffles. Leave before you get murdered. I've never been to a Waffle House. We don't have any around here. But it was hilarious to find out that Waffle House closing is the sign of national weather emergencies. Like, it's actually built into it. Is it like level 5 storms or whatever occur, or when a Waffle House will close? Like French toast, because the eggs are also included, too. Delicious and also nutritious. Yeah, okay, whatever you gotta tell yourself. Eggs are pretty crazy nutrient, though. It's like 70 calories per egg. When you put that side by side with things, you can eat like 10 eggs, or you can have a cheeseburger. And it's good protein. Someone's gonna hit us with that cholesterol bomb. Which one of it's gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's the naysayer? Like, I would rather batter and fry my shoe for dinner than eat at Denny's. Oh, it's not that bad. You can eat infinite egg whites. Literally endless egg whites. Huge chewy with crunchy sugar perils. How are you not like 8,000 pounds, you hacked? I saw a picture of you. You're a skinny boy. All you do is talk about eating chocolates and sweets and sugar-crusted pancakes. You can put an egg on your cheeseburger with a pork roll. Genius. Wawa selling those pork rolls. When I lived in Sarasota, I was little sad. Oh, we're gonna miss this. A little sad on how many people flooded Denny's for Christmas and Thanksgiving. That is kind of sad. Fried egg on a cheeseburger is the best shit ever. I'm sure I've had it at some point. We're watching this one guy's Twitch channel. Woo! And he does lots of outdoor cooking. And he cooked up this nice-ass fresh killed steak that he cooked over the fire pit. And he broke quail eggs on the top of it when he slow cooked it. Ye old fire kitchen. And I keep just wondering about that. I have a homie who eats like that, but when he forgets to eat for like 2 whole days. You think that's how they do it? Like, yeah, I don't forget to eat. That's probably a big problem with me. I'm very on top of eating. That's just a great example of these backdrops. Oh, shit. The 2-footed monsters. I'm fighting their shadows. Okay, all right, come on now with this. I guess that's a good point, Restraza, and it becomes tradition, too, at that point, right? Finish him! Finish him! The lady would visit my last job's office every morning to sell her home-cooked breakfast tacos for Christmas. She'd sell homemade tamales. I fucking love a good tamale. That's the one, 2B. That's the one. He did some nutty stuff. I had a friend who used to sell French toast as a side business. Did he do well? French toast by itself seems like a tough sell. He has specular, okay. I remember it said that somewhere else too. It's my favorite part of winter in Texas. All the families selling homemade tamales. We had one in Tri-Cities as well. They had some sort of agreement with the grocery store. And there was a little spot that they made room for their products. See ya. Yep. We got a lot of people from Texas in chat, and I've met a lot of people from the Austin area in particular on Twitch. So what do you like, more Burger King or McDonald's? It's hard to say. We never went to McDonald's much. I don't eat fast food as a whole anymore, but I fucking chow down on McDonald's. If I had it my way. In a perfect world where I could eat whatever the fuck I want. Just a bunch of nerds. It's great. Fucking nerds. Why is that? Is there like just like a couple big tech companies down there or something? Just happen to work that way? The Austin folks think of Joe Rogan. Oh, God. Ragucci asking the important questions. There's a lot of different keyed areas. I don't even know what I have. Oh, there we go. The area I live in wants to be Austin so badly they try so hard it's kind of hard to watch. Oh, no. Drunk, I apologize. That's okay. Speaking of which, I hope Max made it home okay. He was pretty drunk earlier, too. I went to Barnaby's. Barnaby's Pub. I know where that is. It's not far from me. So that's why these things are annoying. I get it now. Boop. I hadn't found this spot. Well, you know about it now. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's a bloodbath. It's a madhouse. What, the capital of Texas is probably Houston, right? Showed by Brie. That's right, Dignan was down there working for Blizzard. Dignan, I hope you weren't a part of any of these Blizzard frat boy shenanigans. I know you like to party. Oh, here's a new mob, and yes, he appears to have a dong. Oh, it is Austin, okay. Whoopsie doodle. Lyra, you know when you played WoW and you had a GM come to you and they typed something like, GM so-and-so appears to you in a whirl of smoke. The world appears to stand before you until they fabricate. And they say, hello, Liratov, how may I help you for your ticket tonight? That was Dignan. He was that fucking nerd doing that. To be honest, even though I just ragged on it, I miss that shit. The GMs used to care so much. Uh-oh. Trapped like a rat. Yeah, I've heard about that, Sark. That's why it's got a nerd population, right? What's going on in this game? Lots of naked dudes. Love that, too. It just shows that they were into it. I'd like to imagine they weren't forced to do it. They were just people that liked their job. Wanted to have a little fun with it. So anyway, Dignan, Tokyo Online's gonna need some GMs. I hear you've got some experience in the field. You need the scribes key. That one I don't have. I would love to say there be malevolent insects within my backpack. It appears to have eaten my trousers. That's an odd one. That was too stressful. Oh, I bet. Especially depending when you work there, because I feel like in vanilla, the population playing it were pretty chill, but it got pretty toxic after a while. Take me in, Tokyo's master loot and stole all the loot. Help! Oh, man. I guess for stealing, that would be one thing, but I don't intend for anything to be bind on picked up just yet. I got kind of fun idea that I'm thinking about for raids. Let's go up one more time. I don't think I missed anything here. Like, I've accepted if you're going to have PvE and gear progression, you need something to test your gear against. So you pretty much are locked into doing the gear treadmill in some way. But I was thinking it might be neat and different to make it so that you have whatever sized raid. I'm thinking it'll be like a 3-man dungeon, basically. And you only get loot at the end. It's built to be challenging, and you cannot change your job while you're in there. So if you leave, it resets. So you have to do the whole thing with your current setup, and it's a reset otherwise. So that way I could make something that could kill, say, a Holy Trinity setup, you know, the tank DPS healer setup, and, you know, maybe favored on the second fight. And you have to find a balance between your team to get through it, since you can change your jobs and level everything. And no gear drops. Just components that you can only get in those dungeons that you have to take to a crafter to get made into your stuff. I think those two definitely need to be woven together. Take me up. Afraid I missed a key back there or something. That felt self-contained. Alright, more doors. North Texas, South Texas, East Texas, West Texas, Central Texas, all of which are uniquely different places with cultures, accents, climates. It's a big place. I guess my sister's in North Texas. She's up in Amarillo. More Quicksilver. Hell, I haven't gone back to give the other one back yet. Probably do that. I think they're flask upgrades. Whee! Is that where the 72-ounce steak is? Fuck, I should have ditched you guys and went down to visit them a couple weeks back. Amarillo's basically Kansas. Hashtag basically Kansas. That sounds like you're familiar, at least, Pathy. I'd never heard of it till they moved down there. The turducken. The turkey and a duck. What an absolutely bizarre concept. Hashtag wrap your meats and other meats. I hate these enemies, and I hate that they sound like the bad guys from Pitch Black. Nothing good ever came out of Oklahoma. What about that song, Sweet Home Alabama? Where the skies are so blue. There you go. The earth were to open up and swallow Oklahoma, nothing of value would be lost. Police, Sark. I'm sure we've got at least one charming individual from there in chat. It's going with all those unnatural earthquakes. Is that the latest thing going on? I heard something about an earthquake. Is Pac from there? Well, there you go. Oklahoma, Mountain Mama, I'm coming home. Amarillo, El Paso, Odessa, Corpus Christi, and Texarkana. Those are the 5 Texases. I think wasn't Ellie from Corpus Christi? Maybe it was someone else. Texarkana sounds like some kind of futuristic Texas. It does. Or like an art style or something. It's Texarkana. Can't hide your secrets from me. I've got an eye for that shit. They're cracking so goddamn much. A state with virtually no earthquakes in the last century now has more than California. You think Yellowwood's about to blow and take out the left side of the country? Y'all better start moving to the East Coast. We'll see all about this West Coast, Best Coast shit when a giant volcano explodes. It's a place called Arcanum in Ohio. Oh my god, Az would love to move there. Ah, yes. Arcanum Magicum Obscurum, Ohio. Oh dear, are they following me? If Yellowstone goes up, the entire northern hemisphere will be in turmoil. Oh yeah. The surviving would envy the dead. Jesus Christ. I wonder, I wonder just how much it would be, because like the... So what? We'd get giant ash clouds, right, that would cover most of America. And the worst part would probably be that it would probably kill all of our farming, right? So we wouldn't be able to eat. The whole hemisphere. God damn. Oh, let's not get spiked on right now. You know, so it's so pretty. I'd love to go before it explodes. Whoop! So we have a new key. Maybe we can check out those other areas now. Do we have a new key? Maybe we don't have a new key. I don't even know. Yeah, we do. Okay. This bit's definitely confusing. And saying use horizontal drilling to vent it for years? I would assume if it became something that was a more widespread problem, we probably would look at something like that. I assume that's kind of like popping a zit. Why are Headless Men charging at you anyways? God, fuck if I know. They want my golden fried McNuggies? Serious Sam, there's a name I haven't heard for some time. That was another one that my dad and I played a ton as a kid. We had all the best FPS games. I don't know, Sark. I plan to live for a long time, man. Oh, look. I get to die. These things were 100% modeled after those head-bashing dinosaurs. I just remember what they're called. Are those the ones that start with a P? Restaurants, so what are the head-bashing ones with the domes? Yeah, Pachyosaurus. Those were my favorite as a kid, because they reminded me of myself. It's good to have a relatable dinosaur in your life. Pachyderm, alright. Nerd alert. Bashius Scullius. Am I gonna go in here and get slammed again? Oh, yeah. Check for secret wall and run! Back to the Future. It's a story about a dinosaur that goes forward in time, living in a human's world. I almost feel envy at the person that never found this room. This room's horrific. I think it's called We're Back. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Big time. Key of the Scribe, good. Yeah, where the dinosaurs get mind controlled or whatever. And they get put in that Macy's parade. I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say it was not very good. That way I don't have to unfriend you on Facebook. You guys hear about the black market organ smuggling at the Elmo factory? No, the glue factory? Before they ship out each Elmo, they give it 2 testicles. All right, that's good. I like that. Can I ban him? Oh, you know you love it. That was good. Don't laugh at that. Y'all just jealous you didn't come up with it first. We got a lot of bad jokes here. That was one of the better bad jokes. So now what I'll do is in a year from now, once everyone's forgotten it, I'll show it to all the new people and pretend like I came up with it. I laugh too. Good. Banto, did you come up with that all on your own? Yep, I did. Every word of it. You'll forget it by tomorrow. Test me, bitch. I won't. Toki never forgets a good pun. And a good pun is always a bad pun. Scribe door. Where's the last key so I can go back through this 8 million more times? Never mind. I'm gonna get pounded into the wall here by these douchebags. Ugh. God, I hate this fucking game. The hell is that shit? Oh my god, it's a cage max. Wait, what? It's a boss? There's a fucking boss down here. It's like that dude from Street Fighter with the claws. Yo, I was not ready for that. Not ready at all. You know what? Let me hit a quick AFK. I've been dry on water for a hot minute here. All the angel babies come back and protect me. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Gonna get some refreshing H2. Oh yeah! We ain't complaining about burgers, are we? Oh, okay, no, you're just asking. Yeah, no, I saw it on his stream. I'd want to relish my burger, perhaps worship the burger. Yo, what's up, Rumi? He just had that emote, and I was like, holy shit. People would use this in chat. This would definitely get used. Replacing keyboard. You are? Does that mean you're missing letters? And I can figure out what those are and then make fun of you in a way that you can't respond because I happen to know your response would include those letters? Pulsating brain tactics. You'd think I would learn by now. Please roll and a hit. There you go. That's right. We ain't got no pyramid here, and we ain't gonna get no pyramid. It's a pyramid-free zone. Dang old Buckethead. I think Buckethead passed away, didn't he? A couple years back. Maybe I'll just get myself murked before we even get to the boss. Brilliant! He's still alive? Alright, good. Unlike me. Boop! Ooh, ay caramba. LOL, I saw Petus. I drew attention to it before, too. That guy looks kind of Toki. Stop staring at him! He's naked. Give him his dignity. Took him with you. That's how we do it. The lion's hair? Hell yeah. Gonna get that mane. And of course, the hulking, muscled, and chiseled body. Definitely. Absolutely. Those watermelon crushing thighs. Swish and flick right through the legs. Beautiful. Try and get our revenge over them. There was a door, and I must know what's on the other side. Get different weapons? No. No, it's very Metroidy that way. You get what you get, Taco. Now, in this case, I'm getting fucking destroyed. There we go. There are weapon upgrades. You know, I'll get the charge up hit, which I didn't charge up far enough, but had I, you would have seen it. There you go. You can slide and attack, maybe not right there. Yeah, you're thinking Assault and Sanctuary, probably. This one definitely is more on the Metroid spectrum. There we go. Okay, so we got our shortcut out at least now. Alright, let's go die. Die. Prepare to die. It's a newer one than Assault and Sanctuary. Well, la-di-da, Mr. Taco. Knower of all the clones. They call him Sixth Day Taco because he a clone himself. See what I did there? I quoted an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie title. Six days of tacos? Sounds like a good time to me. Let me just look it up. Taco being controversial over here again. Dang, I wonder if we can't get that now. Don't promise me things you can't deliver. Please, I need this. I need this. Wow, he dodged my shit. What an asshole. This guy looks like he's gonna be hard. Yeah, I mean, he just teleports on top of you and kills you. That's cool. Maybe the hardest optional? I'm guessing he's optional. Maybe he's not. The hardest bosses? I don't doubt that. Seems very sporadic. Yeah, I hit attack there and I jumped at the same time, and you can't do that. You can't jump and attack. Can't do that. But I will have him. Ooh. Little quality play right there. Some speed run tech. Grab the edge to avoid getting stuck when you hit the ground. The noises those dudes make. Yowl! Yowl! The name of the game was Vigil, The Longest Night. I actually have heard of that. Hey, what's up, Pudding? That's what I learned, and having to go all the way there makes it more difficult since you're stressed not to do the same run again. True story. And the worst part, you gotta wait for this stupid-ass elevator. Yeah, you better stay on your side of the elevator and keep phalangerating yourself. Yeah, I like that. Stay in your lane, pal. What I could go trade in this bile thing, too. What else did you play when you used PCX2? Oh, geez, I don't remember. I don't really pay too much attention. I think Ruby yelled at me for playing it at too low, though. What's up, Kill? Those flagerations actually hurt themselves? Or are they idols? I think they're just idols. Should be like Dark Souls and buff them up, though. There was a god in this world. That's a new one. That looks like our damage phase right there. Ooh. All right, we learned a little bit from this last time. Grah. Grah. Oh, he went right out of his other charge. Definitely good damage on the dodges here, too. Too early. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. He wants to gut me like a trout. Should not spin when he comes out. I'm just going to make sure I tap him. It's not letting me damage him anymore. There we go. That's new. Big explosions. Guess we ain't damaging him there anymore. And teleports and fire. All right, we got him to half, which probably once he gets to half, he starts exploding out. 4K lags super hard. I'm telling you, the PlayStation emulator lags a lot for PS2. Certain games you'll see it more than others. Play some Wizardry. That MMO? Wizardry Online? Surely you jest. It's a DOS game. Yeah, I know, I was joking. Wizardry 8, is that the one with the kicks you act, where you can kick people off cliffs and shit? Saw some pretty saucy memes about that. Fucking, I always mix that up. The granddaddy of old school dungeon crawlers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dark Messiah is the one I always think about. Good stuff. Bar none, my favorite DOS game. High praise, I suppose. What other DOS games are good? Oh, son of a bitch. Doom's pretty good. Yeah, I hear that Doom thing is pretty popular. Heretic, does that mean Hexen's on there? Ugh. Oh no, it'd just be Papa Rapasat, the emulator of port? Yeah. Never heard of Space Channel 5 though, but maybe I can find a way to try it. Original XCOM was DOS? Alright, well, original XCOM is the greatest there ever is and the greatest there ever will be. It's the Kanye of DOS games. Yeah, do the sword throw more. I like that one. Down from the rafters. Wow, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Oh, Rise of the Triad I played as a kid. It was definitely an interesting game. I have the hand of God. Hey, my special move gets wasted again. Motherfucker. I ain't even gonna get good practice on this one. Seems like on the fourth one I can hit him usually. Watch out for the explosion out. Jump over him and block. That's great. That's so cool that out of his damage, he can teleport before you can recover from your combo. That's right. Fucked that up real hard in the beginning. I should have had more HP going into the back of that. Oh, thank you, Laszlo. We'll get it. Eventually, I just won't take any damage on the first half once I figure it out fully. And they just gotta learn the second. That's how these fights go. They're not meant to be one-shot. It's also nice because they have this system they use where the first half, they show you some of the mechanics, and then the second half they generally ramp them up. It's like you see him dropping on top of you, and you can get hits in, which speed it up. But in the second phase, he does a triple wide explosion instead of a single, so you just can't get a hit on him. Or if you do, you just have to wait for the proper opening. My abs are sore, and it hurts to cough and to laugh. I'm working those crunches, getting some moves in. You're such a piece of shit. I hope you know that. Proper crunch machine. He's a machine. So how's the story of this game? It's like Dark Souls in that way too. It doesn't really tell you much. So it's there, but I ain't been paying attention. You gotta read all the lore items and shit. It's compelling enough though. Like I know I had to go get the 3 prostate exams and some dude wanted to repent for his sins, so he asked to be punished, and he prayed so hard to get punished that the first miracle came into existence, which cursed him into being a tree, and now I think the miracle goes around fucking over anybody who asks for divine punishment or something. I don't know. I made that last bit up. All I'm gonna say is, I believe in miracles. Gonna pay it forward, you sexy thing, you. Bad timing on that jump. Accurate, actually. Well, great news. That's super cute. But he comes down from the sky like that and there's no time to potion? Not a fan of that shit. Great attempt right now, though. Watch out for these explosions. Yo, what's up, Cephas? Definitely one of those figure-out games. Oh, absolutely. Which some people are really into. I'm into them, but I generally don't pick it up the first time. I generally play first, read the wiki, and then maybe play it a second time later down the road, and still pretty much forget it. I'm getting really lucky with these patterns. Am I enjoying it? Of course. I'll be honest, I was expecting something more like Dark Souls. This is way more of a Metroidvania game, or like Hollow Knight. Okay, this is the triple explosions. He's gonna fall in the same spot like a bozo, and I should get to hit him after one of these. There it is. fifth one, not the fourth now. Jump, 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 no jump. Can we get this out in time? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Later, Skator. Oh, this is bullshit right here. He should die right out of this next one, though. Kill him! Finish him! Nope. A nice clean end. You want Dark Souls Metroidvania? It's grime. That brutal. That game is brutal. Oh, hold on. You want Dark. You want Dark Souls / Metroidvania? It's grime. That game is brutal. Is there a game called Dark Souls / Metroidvania, or did I just have a huge brain fart? Thank you for the GGs. What was that? 4th attempt? Ain't bad. Oh, it's literally called grime. Okay, okay.
The one you have pulled
I'm thinking
from
like
punishment
grimy.
was
Yeah, yeah, I like grimy.
one of the sheltered. He was unjustly condemned to the stake for heresy, and the Inquisitors bore witness to the
Don't know how I even heard of this before.
engulfing his body amidst
We're in a
an
time where there's
atrocious
so many
communion
games coming out that it's
with
impossible to keep up with all of them, even if they're good and down your alley.
Still, when it was over and the flames had died,
Looks like one of the crones from Witcher 3. It's called Inspired by, not stealing, okay?
From the ashes and the embers, the body of Kirse rose anew. For fiery are the paths of the miracle.
Hey, bro, your paper's dragging on the dirty-ass floor. I'm just saying, it's gonna go bad real quick. Is that with movies and TVs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's open up that shortcut. I think the bonfire should be right here from before, right? Ooh, ooh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm wrong. Or inspired by medieval Spanish Catholics? Right. So the source inspiration probably came from the same spot, which why it looks like there's crossover. I don't need your miracles, brother. I am the only miracle that I need. All right. Optional boss to get to? Was it even optional? I don't know. I can't tell what's optional. This game's kind of weird because usually you beat a boss in a Metroidvania, you get a power, and then you go find other areas. I've only gotten the one power so far. We're pretty decently far into the game. Missing that key still. Maybe we could get that clip you hacked. I would love that shit. I just play that Con Air guitar riff the whole time too. With several powers that you should have gotten. Right, but like, look, I feel like I've done a good job of exploring. Most of this stuff is locked off to me if I can't get there. Like, this is a double jump. I know that. These guys are completely locked off by gates. This part right here, I forget what's locked off with it. But I went through and I ran through most areas multiple times. Because I was pretty lost for a while. Come on, come on, fall through the floor. You don't want to do that? You're gonna get pounded by the big naked lion man? I want the execution so fucking bad right now. Nope. I need it. I need to see it. Bring stuff to Divine Wound Kissers. Which one are those? All right, we can go back and we can start looking around. You pointed to his New Game Plus only. Gotcha. Back in the hub town? Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go back there. I probably have a bunch of turn-in stuff. I know I've got more oils as well. I don't have the gold key, but I do have the silver key now. Oh, we're low on health, so we deal more damage right now. We get to one shot. Boom, baby. That is big damage, too. He blocked every hit. What an absolute legend. Excuse me, why did you not attack, sir? I heard the sword hilt click as the blade came out. Mamma mia. This is where I thought we were going to come out when we popped that cogwheel mechanic. Still think Hollow Knight has been my favorite Metroidvania in recent years, though. Game is quality. It sure was. I didn't find it as challenging as some people did, but I enjoyed the aesthetic. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed how it felt. They explained the pointy helmet? No. But every door is tall enough for him to walk through with it, so I assume that everybody in this area wears one. Okay, we're good over there. Found it difficult as fuck, but I've always got to struggle with these games. That's fair. Everybody's skills are in a different area. Mine come with dumb luck. Usually I try a boss on the first try and I get really lucky. Like that last guy, I'm pretty sure we got lucky with. He didn't do... I guess that's not necessarily true. He did do the fire shit at the end. I guess we just learned it, but still. Dumb luck, I say. Keep your red fart chili pepper to yourself. Ain't nobody want that shit. Mr. Dangle Dog over here. Oh, cut his dick off. Yikes, big RoboCop move. Let's see what happens here. Nothing? Now this is confusing. It's gonna go up. It will. At least you're not grinding for a specific item now. Remember Circle of the Moon? I love grinding, though. It may not be for you guys, but I adore it. There's few things more satisfying than a good grind for me. How about like a secret room with nothing in it? Does play the same raid nearly daily. What raid is that? Time for some Dragon Warrior 2 for the NES. All the grind you could wish for. Yeah, well, the grind has to feel worthwhile. This is weird. Shadow Legends, never in my life. I ain't fucking with that shit. Go play Lineage. Funny you mentioned that. I've always been interested in Lineage. And the MMO I'm working on is click to move, right? So I was looking for other examples that were click to move. Apparently Lineage 2 is click to move. So I watched some videos on it. Oh, yeah, this bit. Because you can make click to move. That's true. I'm forcing it. I'm not going to let you WASD. It's part of the design. It's intentional. Lineage 2, I want to say, was forced click to move as well. Whereas Guild Wars path he showed me was either. Forces thing to feel methodic. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. I've slowed down combat a lot. And I want it to be more about preparation, preset planning. There will be, obviously, execution, but I feel like other games tend to be a little bit more in executing a rotation over and over and over again. There's plenty of games that do that. Where's the Lion Helmet Dude reference from? Clash of the Titans? Oh, geez, I don't know. It's probably somewhere gladiatorial. Get those Rome references. Why couldn't I come up here before? Oh, yeah, another one of these halls of drawing. Mice, you talked about carrying something around, right? Let me guess, you have to go to the halls of drawing with it? It's whatever it may be. Hey, there's our down attack. Peaceful little bridge slide. In case I do something dumb, I might as well check mark too. We're heading here, not too long to go. Could we have teleported? Sure. But maybe I wanted to see the world again. It's been a while. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so glad we didn't fall into the spikes. Dun dun dun! Grape juice tality. Press him into a fine bloody mist. Love the death animation and executions. They're probably my favorite part. It's almost a collectible in itself to see them all. I know we're missing a bunch. I'd rather kill people just to see the animations over getting souls. That's how you know they did a damn good job. Albero. Oh yeah, I never noticed these dudes in the background before. Some of them are just, oh. What was my favorite one? Oh man, there was the one with the guy carrying around the stone sarcophagus, and you rip his body, or stone, like, stone casket. You rip his body out of the casket, and then you beat him to death with his own body. I don't know. I can make a donation, I guess. What's a good donation? You want 10 thou? Blessings to the church. Donate 15. Well, now I wish I did. Sir, in the window? Have you been with spoiler stuff? I don't think anyone's spoiled anything yet. I don't really even understand where the plot's at, to be honest, so... There was a baby flying around out here. Did I get him? I must have jumped and got him. We can hit this now. Let's see if this takes us up. Alright, we're going back to this boy here. I've read the wiki and I still don't get the plot. Beautiful. That means it's just convoluted enough to make everybody happy. Do I get a cool thing? More in line with some game stuff. Oh, I see. I want to ask for an example. I would doubt it would be too spoilery. Like, I already know I'm going to get a jump, and I know I'm going to get a hook, but I haven't found them yet. Oh, but isn't everybody's favorite. He's got the Mona Lisa on his chest.
Graceful be the heart.
Feel about fast travel. Did I miss a fast travel unlock?
With this silver, I bless the mixture.
I found a few of those hand doors. Bless it again.
Graceful be the...
Why is he taking them away? Do I really only have one now? It says improve, but I think it means
tired.
make it worse.
Please, Leave me alone.
Stop rubbing your nipples in front of me. It's weird. Strong as eye nipple, right? He's being a fucking freak. Ah, yeah. You want to watch me rub it? You sacrifice one to make the others heal more. That doesn't seem like an upgrade. I had 4 where there's now 1. So did I just screw myself? I'm out of healing things. Can I go backwards? Where? Okay, here was what I wanted to see. This room over here. Would be if you had more flasks. Motherfucker. Well, we hard mode now. I'll keep going around. If I get lost, see this, and like it's something required, and I start saying the game sucks, and threatening to play Skyrim, that's probably what I'm good for it, I guess. You screwed yourself badly by doing it sooner than you should have. Beautiful. That's right, dude. We already beat the hard boss anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Huh? Looking at the most recent patch notes, Miriam from Bloodstained makes a cameo in the DLC. Good old Pack. Always an hour behind. Pack, I found Miriam and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Khajiit Mage Run incoming? I do love my Khajiits. I was lurking. That's okay. I called out your name earlier. I forget what for. I think Dignan tried to sell out where you live. Would you happen to be in a state that starts with an O? As of now, yes, okay. Sark made the brazen comment that there was nothing good from a certain state that starts with an O. I was like, I'm sure we have a viewer from there. At least one. Lucky bird, motherfucker. No, you're in Oregon, Mice. I know where you're at. Other O state. That's not Ohio either. The state with the worst musical. Sweet Home Oklahoma. I don't think I can do any more with Sword Chick. She's gone, yeah? Oh, this is the sword statue. I wonder how much more. It sounds like there's a lot of optional. I would guess I'm probably something like 60 to 70% through base game, though. There's our teleportation hand. Hello. You're looking pretty ethereal up there. Hagane? No, I haven't.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
A new rosary mysteries available.
Once you possess new rosary, may your heart.
Do we get more of those?
Return, may your heart
Fucking
be
nope.
free of sin.
Those, I think, yes, we can whip more stuff now. Creates favor when destroying surrounding objects. Boosters defense when their strength is nearly exhausted. I don't know how I feel about most of these. Toxic damage. Increases the power of prayers. I'm gonna pop that on, actually. I kind of like our prayer. There you go, son. Grab the edge. Because you've paid for the whole seat, but the edge, that's the only part you're going to need. About in here. Anything for me in here?
I'm not worthy of dining. I will pray now my feet. Oh, fraternal.
You have a favorite Souls game? I like Souls 1 the most. It's the first one I played, so I'm going to be partial to it. I feel like it did a really nice job of being shitty and obscure. 3 was a little bit more guided, but still a blast. Definitely been over here, so big ol' waste of time. I think 1 holds up. I know a bunch of people that go back to it, though, and aren't into it. I think there's definitely just some bias there. If you played it early on, Zero count as Souls-like? I guess. There was still some pretty big difference in it, but I would say it was closer than a lot of other things. Where's that Demon Souls love at, though? Tenchu Souls. Sekiro is the hardest game I think I've ever played, right next to Zelda 2. There were some really hard fights for sure, but I feel like once you get used to them, they're not so bad. Another big bead of blue wax. I have no idea what I'm doing with these. How the heck did I click that before, too? Zelda 2 is definitely a ball buster, though. I love Zelda 2. Was it Dark Souls 1 or 2 that reminded you of your childhood pet? 1? She get good at combat and boss fights. It feels like butter. Yeah, that's what's so nice about them. This game has a nice little learning curve too. Like you do have to fight every boss a couple times. You learn their patterns. You feel better, and they did. And the few people who love Dark Souls 2, our good old Rastraza loves Dark Souls 2, I think, as well. Maybe last time I said that he disagreed though. Go looking for Flask. I've made less progress than you, and I had 7. Pack definitely missing the last 15 minutes. Pack, let me tell you something, brother. I have a lot of flasks. The problem is, apparently there's an option where you can condense them and make them way better, but you lose one of them. And I did that all the way down to 1 without realizing it. So I should probably have 7 as well right now, because I had 4 when I first did it, went down to 3, and I just did 2 more. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. And apparently I need more shit to fix it. What? Since when? I could have sworn when I played it you were a defender. Big F's in the chat, as big as they get, baby. That's right, you know I like playing on hard mode. Blood perpetuated in sand. Fuck yes. Double jump? Of the wearer's feet. This has to be double jump. Oh, it's not! How many empty flasks do you have? None. I just turned them all in, I think. On the wearer's feet. What the fuck? Maybe you fall slower. Well, Restaurants, I got some bad news, dude. You're always going to be branded as the guy who likes Dark Souls 2 now. You and Kinder. I ain't been out here in forever. How is it like double jump? I can't double jump. But I want to see a kill animation for these. I didn't dislike Souls 2. You disliked it. Okay, well, there you go. It's like the Lannister saying for Tyrion. It's the worst of the Souls, but it's still a Souls, damn it. Wheel me. Wheel me. Alright, so what the fuck does this ability do? You'll see. Then you'll probably go back to the starting room. God damn it. We're gonna go back to the starting room now and lock ourselves in there until we figure it out. Hidden platforms. Okay, maybe then? Scholars did help a lot. And I only ever played Scholar, so maybe other people played it in the base version and hated it early on. I don't know. What I do know is my first ever time playing it, my friend convinced me that I should fucking talk to this one Covenant, and she didn't tell me anything about it until I quit the game. Apparently it's the Covenant that makes the game fucking hard. It's like, wow, my thief build's awful. It does no damage. It takes 100 hits to kill anything. I didn't get that far, Kinder, but it was like 10 hours of gameplay, yeah. I was like Goku coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber afterwards, though. Fucking flip those weights off. Yo, what's up, Barley? Yeah, she was a real fucking asshole for doing it, too, because she was laughing about it the whole time. I had no clue. Alright, so I see the hidden platform there, but it doesn't do anything for me. I think that's the platform. Great way to learn. It's a dangerous way to learn, too, though. It's been a baller after that? Oh, yeah, we smoked it. Like, the first, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 bosses after that were such a joke. Alright, let's try de-equipping it and just seeing. Yeah, so there you go. You can tell what it is. Did I, like, fall upside down onto it or something dumb? Boy, that's not very helpful. Perhaps we need 2 things? That doesn't make sense. But it might. There's a few other spots in the game, too, we couldn't get to before without them. Need 1 more key item? Okay, that was my next question. Because I did make a pretty big threat about staying in that room until we figured it out. It would have been all night. Alright, so now we gotta try and figure out where we haven't been that this new item can go. And I've explored quite a bit of the game without it, so fuck me. This area looks chill. Right here might actually be the spot. There was a spot that you couldn't drop down, but there's like underneath of a ledge, there was a door. And I was wondering how you could possibly get to it, so I suppose we could try to fuck with that. There's a hand over here. We might as well just run. Okay. 'Cause it's the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. We can't play those during stream anymore, Feta. You know that. But maybe at the beginning of stream. There isn't any double jump except for the lungs. All the explorative. I'm not sure what the lungs are. Yeah, dude. DMCA. Big bummer. I recently found out, though, as long as we delete the beginning of the VOD, or in fact the whole VOD, and highlight the rest, we're good to at least pre-stream music. Fortunately, that means no trolling people on stream with music, but what are you gonna do? Wait, really? Yes. I mean, okay, all right. Let me give you actual information, not just me talking out of my ass. You could still potentially get in trouble for it, but generally they scan your VODs, right? And that's how they find it. So if the VOD's deleted and you get rid of that part, you're fine. That's why a lot of people don't even save their VODs. Oh, hey, yeah, this is new too. But like, if a dude from a corporate record company came in and was like, "What's going on in here?" they could definitely nail you with it. You don't have to delete the VOD. But it looks like you're looking for a strike, dude. I ain't trying to play baseball with Twitch. They mute the stream, right, but you can still get... okay. The problem with that is, if they don't mute it, if it doesn't auto-detect it for you, then you can get in trouble. Fuck am I going? Down? But to go down, you must first go around. It's probably over this way. I can suck my nuts. Yeah, I don't want to lose my channel. It's one of those things, like talking about Nintendo emulation, and like, everybody knows you're not going to get in trouble for fucking emulating Nintendo games. But, big but, going Sir Mix-a-Lot on it, I've been fucking streaming a lot for 5 years now. I don't want to fucking lose my channel over something that I can just simply avoid. My buddy make a bunch of tracks for me. There you go. Generally, if I was going to play something on stream, it would be for a meme, though. Like that time that asswipe was complaining about that pickaxe in Skyrim. We played the Titanic theme and dropped it to the bottom of the ocean like Rose. Went absolutely bonkers. Those were the days. There's definitely something in here I missed, too. There's a big shadow in the background. You ever play Morrowind? Did I ever? 3 times now on stream? It's a favorite. Heard so many different things that people say not to do on Twitch, but I still haven't seen any actual bans for them. Still not going to chance it, though. I'm not sure if you're around. I want to say it was about a year ago. A bunch of people got in trouble for the VOD stuff, and that's when the whole stink started. Before, everybody said you could get in trouble for it, but it never really happened, so no one gave a shit. But yeah, about a year ago, there was a big email from Twitch, and they were taking action against people. And it was really shitty because they wouldn't tell you what videos you had your strikes on, so they just said, take down the video. And you're like, well, fucking what video? Dan's Gaming deleted, I think, 12 years of content from his stream because of it, because he didn't know and he didn't want to risk it. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? You might not get in trouble at all. They could just decide one day, like, hey, record companies are pressuring us, you're going to the stake. And maybe it's even just paranoia at that point, too. Like, are you going to be that 16-year-old girl from Napster that got sued for downloading Metallica? I don't know. Probably not. You'd probably be fine. So stupid that Twitch doesn't give us the tools to deal with this stuff. From that bit, I totally agree. I think the DMCA stuff's a really tricky problem that people take for... Oh, no! People take for granted because of YouTube. YouTube has the ability to give all the ad revenue to the company when they claim it. Twitch doesn't have that. Because Twitch takes the money from the ads and gives us some. And they ain't gonna share that pie. And my suspicion is they barely sustain themselves with ads anyway. It's a lot of legal spaghetti, definitely. And I think there's a lot of people in politics that just couldn't possibly understand the things that they're talking about around this too. Because they ain't fucking watching Twitch. Gives us some. Yeah, man, you can... I think I get like $2 a month off of ads. Some. I can't even make fun of Bezos anymore, though, because he doesn't own Amazon. But I'll say it anyway. Meanwhile, Jeff Bezos' cup runneth over. Nah, I doubt they get a lot. Coming from working on some game design stuff on phones and going off of ad-based stuff, I want to say it's like $29 per 1,000 watches. Is that it? I think that was it. 29 for 1,000. Twitch probably gets a little bit more than that. Hey, there we go. But on PC, like, most people probably have ad blockers. Subs cut it out. I really like their new system, though. I got an email. I think they're rolling it out next week. I assume most partners get it, and then they'll roll it to affiliates, too, afterwards. That's the move they should have made years ago. And fuck this stop the video in the middle of your stream shit, or giving people ads right when they come in for 30 seconds. They're just putting a nice little banner on the bottom. Once again, I didn't pay attention, and I dropped down too early. Did I? We're going right here, so actually... Probably tell. My ability to split attention is horrific. A J-O-K-E. I get it. It's a joke. Ha-ha! That's the joke. Whoop. Son of a bitch. You'll think you outplay him with the splits, but you ain't. I hope I make $2 a month for ads. What are you fucking talking about, Feta? You sold out, brother. You went over to big... What was that? The big Vikings game. You're fucking getting all those follow-through clicks for the Vikings. You gotta be rolling in the dough. A banner at the bottom isn't a bad idea. It would get the same amount of attention from me. 0. I feel like it would still be in your peripheral, though, and they could play him way more. You want to hear about my great day? Sure. The terrible, wonderful day of Big X. It makes some soulless cash? Well, hey, man, more power to you. So for watching 30 seconds ads every time I click it out, it's stupid. It is really bad for discoverability, which is something Twitch has enough problems with. Is my ADHD so hard? I'm right there with you.
Dodge this.
Yo, Dad! Taking out the revolver, putting it to the temple. Yo, Barley, welcome aboard, dude. Enjoy those emotes. Ain't no more ads coming this month for you. And thank you very much, Dad, for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we just added that one for the targeted emotes, or targeted subs. Everything else I do is very obscure. Well, that's art in motion right there. You give somebody a targeted gift sub, you ain't dodging it. Actually, it started because there were a couple people that would sit here during big gift sub outs and they wouldn't get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then people would single target them with that shit. Yo, drop kick. Dropping my old ass. Thank you for the 100, dude. I appreciate that. How we doing today? Good to see you. Was that the bomb sound from 1.6? Let's go with that, yeah. Got my very own Switch in Animal Crossing. I got it for $15, less than I thought I would, and I may get it tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, there we go. Everybody loves a sub then follow. The ultimate combo, the 1-2 punch. Thank you very much for that follow. That's awesome, though, Big X. Does that mean you're going to play Pokemon Unite? So, what you gonna miss? I saw Kit playing Pokemon Unite earlier, too. I can't do another MOBA. Toki Online needs too much love. I can't keep burning my mornings to MOBAs. That's all the time I get to work on it. Alright, this should be burned in my brain by now. MOBAs are lame anyway. I mean, they're stimulating. Did someone say Pokemon Unite? People arrive? Words were said. Oh, different Kit. Sorry, Big X. What will be your next goal for Toki Online? I think Kinder's still lurking here. I was talking with Kinder earlier. He, as it turns out, is the 3D modeling area, and he whipped together a beautiful, beautiful 3D model for our male character. So I plan on getting the sweatshop started, and maybe planning out the different races a little bit more. Shit, please don't toss me in the spikes. No spikes for me, please. In terms of what I need to actually do, I was thinking if the game's going to stay up persistently, I need to get banking and trading in, because having 25 inventory slots is bullshit. You won't be able to do anything. The I've ever played was the one nobody wants to talk about. Is that... Wait, so you put the LOL out. Are you talking about League of Legends, or were you laughing at the end? I'll talk about any MOBA. The MOBA for me was Heroes of New Earth. Laughing, okay. I fucking love Heroes of New Earth. Unfortunately, even though it came out around the time League started up... Yeah, man, Han, big fan. The $30 entry fee, I think, just wasn't competitive for a breakthrough game like that at the time. All my time into HOTS. I like HOTS, too. Out of Dota 2, HOTS, or League, I would choose HOTS, but the queue times were awful, and the competitive scene wasn't good. Like, we got Rank 1 Season 1, and the queue times were, like, I think 15 minutes if you're queuing with 3 people who are Rank 1. And part of it is, I think the average person has a hard time now without learning the meta. So usually I excel a little bit more when an area is less explored. Like, I'm not... I heard there were 2 kinds of people in these fields. There's people that are... Hold on a second. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There's people that are good at innovating, and then there's people that are good at refining mechanics. And I'm definitely more in the... I'm going to say innovator. I don't want to get on my high horse here, but I ain't shit for ridding, like, exceedingly good at mechanical skill. There was a Newark, that's right, yeah, Newark, Delaware. So like when a game's new like that, and Han was way different too. There were the objective gameplay was so different and crucial. To explore and experiment with builds, definitely. That's why I loved Path of Exile for so long, but couldn't stand Diablo 3. Like Diablo 3, and I've recently been investigating this a bit more as to why I didn't like Diablo 3. People were able to reach the meta so easily because you could respec on the spot that the meta was hit like that. It was like every season, within the first couple weeks, somebody finds the optimal way to play. That's it. I'm actually going to try to get to Master Rank Unite. Oh, fucking get it, APOC. I wouldn't mind trying it sometime. I can't promise anything soon, though. I also played D3 on day one. Never want to go back. I liked it early on. I liked the difficulty of, what was it? Hell mode or nightmare mode or whatever? Motherfucker, this is the locked door. There was a jump spot somewhere. Let's clean this guy up and look. And I liked the Real Money Auction House because I was in college and I was making money off of it. Played D3 during the beta. Oh, baby. Didn't like it. Rinsed out a month later. Got to the second chance. I just kept wanting D2 at PoE. Very fair. We ain't never getting another D2. Not even the remaster. It is. And I'm really into game design, so those type of concepts are very interesting to me. Like, why is streamlining it bad? And I think there's a very definitive point between making something quality of life and making something easier, which diminishes the value of many, many other areas around it. Whereas one example might be quality of life. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV. You got fucking 120 items in your inventory. It's a pigsty. I live in a pigsty anyway. I don't want my video games pigsties, but I'm certainly not going to clean it up. But they add a little button that says auto sort. Boom, done. That's quality of life. Getting a flying mount so you can fly over top of the content that people spent hundreds, if not thousands of hours making, that's wasteful. So thing, Toki, I love Diablo, but Diablo is depressingly short and based on playing the same shit over and over and over. I want Diablo as expansive as Baldur's Gate game. Oh, baby. You sure you don't just want Baldur's Gate? Inventory leaves a lot to be desired in 14. Oh, baby. Vane, you don't know what you've just done. Literally, Vane hasn't said a word in 3 fucking hours, and I say Final Fantasy XIV, and then all of a sudden, Peepo arrive. He's just here like a fucking whisper. Whoa, it's magic. Oh, this guy right here, I mentioned earlier, there was a least favorite enemy. That's the one. In fact, even if you didn't play it, yep, and there's Lyra. Immediate would be like, do you have a moment to talk about the online interactive experience, Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, Mangors, you don't play it? Well, let me tell you this. If you have a PC that can run any game within the last 10 years, then for literally no price at all, you can play Final Fantasy XIV from level 1 to 60, and that does include the critically acclaimed Heavensward expansion pack. It's free. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty amazing that you can play that for free. It's like probably, if you wanted it, 1,000+ hours of gameplay for totally free. Heavensward. If it just didn't have that stupid Dragoon in it, maybe then I could appreciate it. I'm sorry, Lyra. What was your husbando's name? I thought it was Heaven's Word. Was I calling it Ward? I don't know. Kind of crazy how much of that game they give away for free. Especially right now, because they know there's no other theme park MMO that's sating the thirst. The mighty thirst. Makes me upset that I even have characters that aren't 60. I have to sub to pay because I played back in the day. Wait, what's that for, Dead? Is that for Final Fantasy? Baldur's Gate? At 60, you should be okay. Man, what the fuck was I looking for? There's something else down here, too. Maybe I have the item I need for down there. Let's ride the elevator. Well, the WoW folk moving over. I left WoW a long time ago. I was extremely hardcore into Vanilla, into most of Burning Crusade, and for most of Wrath. I had to cut out a little bit for Wrath, though, because our college internet would disconnect me every time we'd pull a boss. If you've ever played it, you can't apply the free trial. Oh, shit, really? Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Damn. For some reason, I thought that I used it for mine, but no, I just subbed. All right, good looking out. Left WoW after Burning Crusade. It's a fair jump-off point. If I get into this conversation, we're not even going to play this game. I'm going to sit here paused, ranting about it, so I won't go deep in the paint. But yeah, I feel like Burning Crusade was where their design started to take some questionable decisions, but because the game was so solid at the time, they didn't come to the surface immediately. But then we went down those paths, and as the paths continued, it started to crumble. 14 community is scary when you're used to WoW. Is it? 14 community was very nice for me. Jumped off after Burning Crusade. You didn't miss it. You didn't miss much. There were some cool things. I mean, like Wintergrass was cool in Wrath. That was the open world PvP zone that you had all the siege tanks and stuff in. No offerings. To be honest, Blizzard should have had the foresight to realize what adding flying mounts would cause. They probably did. I've been following and watching a little bit of Kevin Jordan, who was one of the original WoW devs. Can we hit this through the floor, maybe? I hosted him a couple nights ago, because I think he's an interesting watch. But his times are all over the place. But anyway, he talks about a lot of the things they did. And I think the problem is, Pack, is when you get too big like that, there's too many people juggling it. You need one person with the definitive say that can balance everything. Because when other people come in on it, their ideas are going to conflict with yours. They may not know. Like, it's not always obvious. Like, flying mounts, I think, should have been pretty obvious, but that's in hindsight. Who knows what it's like before you see the effect? Like, another thing, at the time, it seems like a huge convenience to have a group finder and cross-server queues because, frankly, waiting 45 minutes for a dungeon sucks balls. But you fucking ruin your community when you do that. You completely take away any accountability if you can just queue into a dungeon, act like a shithead on a different server with people you'll never meet again, and be gone. Hello? What are you? We couldn't get over there before. I bet there's something on the side. Boom, baby. Oh, hello. Is this... What is this? Is this the DLC? Yeah, it is. It's another time trial. All right. Let me get a sip of water real fast. Expect to get called slurs for existing. Instead, people are nice. The WoW community is straight savage like that. You know what it is too, Psycho? We probably could have told that there would be Blizzard controversy because people never got in trouble for that stuff. I mean, hell, I was plenty toxic when I played WoW, and there were people way worse than me, and I never saw any of them get banned ever. And you can see it on the Classic servers, too. Granted, they probably cared less about Classic, but the Classic servers were rampant with bots. How fucking hard is it to see somebody walking in the same path, farming hundreds of thousands of mobs that are below your level, vendoring all this stuff, taking huge amounts of money into the economy, and doing it for, you know, weeks at a time in the same spot? And people reported them, too. And they never got banned. It was the same names. It was the same shit. So, point is, if there's no repercussions, people are going to act up like that. Like, if I had a fear, if I said something to somebody that was mean and I thought I might get banned, I wouldn't do it. I mean, now I wouldn't be mean to somebody anyway, but, like, if I was in that position, I don't want to lose my shit. That's pretty fucked up, Bacon. I miss 11, you and me both. What are we getting ourselves into here? Pull it! Pop it! Push it! The heck? Oh, okay, okay. They shoot fireballs, that's what that is. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Gave up once I got to level 40 and did not have enough money to buy a mount. Then like 2 months later, they made leveling easier, so I tapped out. Yeah, well, that's a whole other thing I could get into with nerfing content. But it really devalues any achievement, and after a while, the people that chase that feeling of achievement say, why the fuck do I care? It's just gonna be wiped out anyway. Oh shit, okay, so I don't have the ability to jump that yet. I don't know why that's even there then. Maybe it's false? I know you guys can't see time. We got 1 minute and 14 left. Don't worry, Mice. Poke Online's gonna have plenty of that. I'm totally ripping the FF11 job system and putting my own spins on it. Because frankly, I don't understand why more games in general haven't taken the tactics and 11 stance on jobs. It's so good. It's a nice song, too. Oh, I don't have any heals. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Right there. Nope. Okay, he didn't blast me. Don't ice me, homie. You gonna move? I think you're gonna move. Yes. Is that what it is? Ah, it's that stupid thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. I couldn't figure out how to get the button combo down for it, and I've been missing that all game. You actually make an MMO? Yes, for the last, I would say probably a year now. And I've been doing it by myself, although a couple people from chat are getting more interested in helping. We're totally screwed here. That's okay. That's okay. I bet we're close. Yeah, we just did a test on Wednesday. That was... Oh, yep, that was the end right there. I saw it. We did a test on Wednesday, which is the first... I would call it larger scale. It's not that big, but we had like 8, 9 people on it once. We did one on stream maybe 6 months ago, but a lot's changed. I'll help you by heckling it. Release. There you go. It's awesome. The most game done I've done is a bunch of temp projects in Unity and some Doom 2 modding. It's super rewarding to watch it all come together. It is. But it's also part of the problem, right? Because you're like, ah, cool, I got all these big plans. And you get started and you set pie in the sky goals and you can't make them. The MMO thing's totally pie in the sky. It's really just a fun project to test what I can do. But it's coming together nicely. And I've been busting my ass on it, so like I think it shows. People that have been trying it say it shows. I mean, it's not artistically pleasing. You know, I'm not an artist at all. Whoop. We're gonna hit by this fireball. I'm just gonna eat it. No problem. But I'm aiming for something close to RuneScape in terms of visuals and play. A little bit, not quite as much economy simmy. Fuck me. Saw a clip of it on YouTube, and it's not a wonder to behold. Actually, the camera angles have changed, but and you can see the world a little better. Maybe that was the camera angle video. Well, you know what? Fuck you. It's a wonder to behold. Speaking of wonders to behold, hey, Captain Spaz, how's it been? A late night appearance. Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. Oh yeah, I mean I'm a programmer. I'm not an artist. But I think even if I don't find any solution to that, you know what? Let's just reset this. Can I reset this? If it ever reached a point where it was something I thought people would be interested in playing more seriously, and I couldn't do anything about that, I would probably hire somebody, I guess. Try and fund it somehow. Animals, you say? What kind of art do you do, APOC? We're gonna sit here for a minute, so prep to chill. Been good, just randomly woke up. Hey, nothing like a little 3 a.m. wake up. The early bird catches the worm and all that. But the bird who never sleeps, they get all the worms. Fuck it, let's just come down here. Let's take a peek. You do these sprites and make it easy on yourself. You see, you say that, but that's not actually true. For small projects, 2D sprites are easier. For large projects, you have 3D models, right? And you can actually share the animations between all humanoids, for example. So once you have a character, it's pretty easy to animate. It's pretty easy to rig. You just need the model initially. Those old-style MMOs, the grind is weirdly satisfying because you know any real progress you've made took time and effort. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. There's value behind the grind. And I stand true that everything in life is a grind. And when I look at it that way, it's almost easy to look at life as an RPG. So it's easier to go to the gym every day. And I like grinding things. I like seeing my time... Damn it, I keep doing that. I like seeing my time turned into something greater. It's like you're spending that currency. That time currency. That's exactly what I do for games. Do some beasts, some different art for my friends for D&D. That's awesome. Have I ever seen any of your work? I usually ask people that say they're into art because I love looking at people's stuff. APOC admitting they're making Dosh from Furryport. Hey, that's where the money's at. You know, you would do the same thing. Weebs and furries, they pay out. Why I hate seasonal systems. I can't catch all of that right now. If I want to try and beat this. But I agree. And I'm going to assume you probably agree for the same reasons. Which is that it completely resets any progress and then each season feels meaningless. Other than this, like, little badge you might get next to your name. Were you the one forever ago that linked me no, I don't know if this was you. Somebody linked me a nice Link to the Past map that was, I think, crocheted onto something? It was fucking gorgeous. It was either you or Goldfish, I think. I know you do plushies, too. Streamer I watch spends an ungodly amount commissioning high-quality hentai. Putting it in the community, I guess. Tell me it's at least, like, weird shit. Interesting stuff. Like, I want, like, octo-cock monsters. There's already enough, like, Garrison Shepherd ships. There's a story behind that, all right, Mangors? My friend tried streaming on, what is it, Picard.tv or whatever it is. And they're like, yeah, I just want to try streaming my art here and see what happens, because I've never done it before. And, like, within the first 10 minutes, someone comes in and they're like, can you draw my OC? And she was like, yeah, sure, why not? Can you give me a quick description of them? And they're like, all right, so they've got 8 penises. The octo-cock rises. Well, I like the tiefling stuff. I was looking for that word the other day. Tieflings are like half elementals, right? I don't do a lot of the D&D stuff. I know they're prevalent there. God, I wish you were joking. You know I'm not, though. Half demon. Oh, what's the one that's half elemental? Or maybe they've got specific names for each combo. Here we go. Here's another spot we couldn't... Oh, Jesus. Watch out for the blood ribbons. OC equal octo-cock. Yeah, just like CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy. It definitely has nothing to do with balls. The Gensai. That's the air one, right? Motherfucker. Oh, check this out. So, how are you gonna get this? Oh, geez, I don't know. Hold on a second. Big brain, come in the fuck in. Make way. That's how we do it. I'm totally dead, too, but whatever. Whoop. Whoop. All right, what else we got down here? So we don't have that offering. These are all dead ends. Jesus, I'm a fucking nerd. Hey, being nerd's cool now. You're good. From what I recall, you're about my age, maybe a little older, Cephas, but you'll probably remember the times of being a nerd in school. Where if you wanted to have a large social circle, you did not talk about video games. You got what item? That was one of the babies, I think. Makes game collecting a lot more expensive. Hey, true that. It is nice having more people interested. I grew up during those times. It was rough. It was Pokemon or nothing for the popular crowds. Before the baby. Oh, God, I didn't pay attention, to be honest. You just picked up an item you need for that plate. I totally knew that. 42? Okay, you are 9 years over. But you're not the oldest person here. Don't worry, you ain't that old, man. So let's see. You probably would have been either near the end if you went to college or out of school at that point. But I'm sure gaming was still a thing at that point too. You probably played games in school. That should check out. Unless you're a late bloomer.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches.
You understand the lore behind this giant ball of hair. Oh yeah, so They never let Garfield cough up fur balls on stream, right? Like, you can't do that. It's gross. It would destroy his character. So they always had a guy collect his fur balls in a bag when he'd cough them up, and they'd pour them down the drain. This is the spot where all of those collected, because they had a little bit of his DNA in them, and they always tried to come together. Sort of like the Blob. They're always trying to form back into one being. Is that right? Am I close? The small town? Oh, geez, even worse then. Okay, all right, tuxedo mask?
Penitent one in silence. Who summons my
I'm not sure
three
what to feel
voices?
about this. Less interested... Yeah, okay. Patient one, in silence, who summons me? I missed it.
Sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias.
Altus Gracias, more like Muchos Gracias.
This egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
Great. Not sure if Booba... Oh, it's definitely Booba. Lose the beard and we'll talk. I mean, they seem to be a fusion of... This is a little-known fact. They weren't actually the Olsen twins. They were the Olsen triplets. So I'd like to imagine, you know, this was them as one.
Take it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. But that was creepy. Taco will be sad he missed this. I have a feeling Taco's off in space right now. He's probably all right. There's no way some of that hair piled up back there isn't armpit and coochie hair. Now bring me a razor. Remember that tree that needed an offering you didn't have? Vaguely so. Vaguely so. This is what happens when you're stuck in lockdown, right? Well, I don't have to go anywhere. I just won't shave my legs. That room looks suspicious. What's up with that? Yeah, very suspicious. It drives me crazy to go buy all those items but not be able to get them. It ain't right. It ain't fair. And I know there's still one more jump spot out here. You can join Twins in American Horror Story. Pretty neat. Yeah, in the Freak Show season. Good season. So the sisters were betrothed, but they didn't want to get married because their fiancés were all jerks, so their wedding, the miracle combined them into a single woman with lots of hair. So are they married to the church now? I'm not sure if better. I know there were more jump spots. Why can't I find them now? Alright, well maybe we could just go back up. Did the sewer have a jump spot? Where do you think? Right here, maybe? That's gotta be it. No, you don't think. That'll take me to all that stuff I was just complaining about. But I love stuff. There's another secret spot. Yeah, I'm gonna barrel right through these. Another secret spot I think I know of too, coming up. We found this one the other day on suggestion from chat. And doesn't look like we can get up here still. Cannot do it. It's a mighty fine potion. So what, can I buy multiple potions now, or do I have to split them? Should probably do that too. I ain't killing shit with one potion. Equip. What kind of equip is that gonna help for? You sound like a madman. The vile flatulence has no... Wait, well, maybe the condensed flatulence. But the gas, it don't hurt me no more. Excuse me, coming through. Check your key items. Okay. There's a number of them there. So I do have 2 bile blessings I can pop out. I definitely need more souls to do that. I have the sooty garlic. I'm going to call that snooty garlic. Very snooty. What are you looking for in here? Nothing? Okay. Are you equipped the blood flower? Relics? I've got 2 relics. I've got these as well. The rosary beads. I've got the sword. I've got the magic. These. Yeah, and all these too. Lots of body parts. Sludge requires a rosary bead that you might not have. One of the toes. Okay. Ooh, doesn't look like I can get up here yet either. Perhaps that's what you mean by sludge. Oh, fuck. That would have been an embarrassing way to go. Let's find one of those hands. Straight ahead it is. Okay. Another fucking marker on the map. So I can't seem to help myself from doing that. It's a long lifetime of button mashing. You son of a bitch. Oh no. Alright, we're back on the edge. 1 HP and a dream. Just kidding. Save points right there. Beautiful. Yeah, keep your save point. Run past it, no, next room. And we want to go... I don't think we actually do want to go up here. Because I'm going to need more souls to downgrade, probably. Screw it, let's just look. Let's just take a peek at his options, see what he has to say with me. He is up. The walking guy gives you toes as he progresses. He's in the starting area last time I saw him, so you might not be progressing him. The walking guy? Alright, hold that thought. Let me look over here. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is not where I want it to be. I wanted it to be in this one. So what starting area are you talking about? The old dude who walks for me that I freed was last at... What, wasn't he like right here or something? Or around here? If my poor memory serves. Take me to Albion. All right, Mr. Nipples. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Oh, my God! Oh, my God, it's not just a face, his nipple's getting erect. It sounds like he's into it, though. Like, when we first walked in, I thought he was getting pounded.
The Ancient One is exiting my body. It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which its visage was peering.
Quaid, start the reactor core.
Penitent one, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment?
What's going on? It's nothing, I swear.
Hurry. Bring me
Just
the
a totally
Quicksilver
normal
before it's too late.
Friday. So how do I make this not suck? Can I do anything? The flask cannot be improved. All right, but how do I get more? I want more. I should think you'd see the Total Recall reference here. And I made it, too. Great minds thinking alike.
Hurry!
I don't have any more Quicksilver. I said we just cut it out. Bile fountains. You speak in riddles. What the heck does a bile fountain look like? Can't I just throw out my own bile into it? Get the thing that guy needs. I don't know, dude. I've given him a bunch of it, and he seems like he's getting worse. Red dots. Like those? Oh, maybe that is what that is. So we've only been there once. Are there more? Ah, yeah. Are you sure those aren't saves? I guess they're not. Holy crap. So if I just go there, will I get another one? Today, I got a handwritten letter written on notebook paper. It turned out to be an advertisement for Jehovah's Witness. Ha! Got him! I went and looked closer. It's definitely larger handwriting and not just a font. We don't know this person, which means they had to have made tons of these and sent them all over. That's dedication. Seemed to me like a Franciscan friar having an alien chestburster moment. God, the poor dude, though. Like, that's not just a moment. It's been like hours. He's given birth. Been one of those recently. It was whack. Maybe they figure it's a digital age, and we need a little bit more of a personal touch to get the youngsters in. You have to buy it, but yet it turns empty flask quest items into usable flask. I need some of that. I feel like, though, I might as well take this shit back to him. Me too. Maybe you guys have the same person. The same person bringing you these leaflets. Or maybe it's just a new strategy they've employed. Heck, where are we going? Ferocious tree. That sounds right. Was it right? Close enough. All right, let me hit a quick AFK. I am once more completely out of aqua. We'll be back in just a minute, guys, and then we shall pick right back up. I'm glad you've investigated this, Odo. You've fallen right into their trap card. I mean, had they put a website on there, you probably wouldn't have even bothered to go look. But they challenged you, and the challenge worked. Ah, yes, Gaming Zeta, good morning. 1, 2, 3, he's dead. Fuck me, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Isn't it back here? Bridge of the Three Cavalries. Yeah, the furry tree was supposed to be back there. What the hell am I doing? Not sure I can... Oh, motherfucker! Comforter of asses. Yeah, only sometimes. It's amazing how fast I wear out chairs. Did I not? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Imagine not saving. Oh, I hope you guys like the sewers. You will never atone for what you did to our king. We can dig the picture up. You keep bringing it up, I'll show you the picture again. Him lying there helplessly in the fucking trash receptacle. Never to be heard from again. You know, he's probably laying... well, he's probably floating in the middle of the ocean right now. Picture? Yeah, well, Ono used to worship my chair. And, I took a picture of it when I threw it out, leaving it in the dumpster. He's lying there helplessly, flipped over. Yeah, there's the picture. Let's get a good look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and you know what? Like the true artistic professional I am, I'll zoom this out. I use some nice, I think, is that Comic Sans font? Look at that bad boy, he's gone. Rest in pepperonis, baby. Let's reset that transform so y'all can see it. Look at him. It was a good chair for what it was. I liked King Chair a lot. We got some eggs in there. There's Coca-Cola. Maybe we shouldn't be looking through there too closely. What is that? Funyuns? Are those Funyuns? Roasted coffee. Oh, it's probably Roasters. Roasters was pretty good. Yo, somebody got something from Newegg, though. And it wasn't any of these eggs that were thrown all over the Newegg box. Those are old eggs. I had a chair like that for a while. That one was good. My ass eventually ate a hole in the chair, though. Yeah, not pretty. A whole feast you could have had. So many eggs. So it was being artistically literal, right? A little bit like a Ren painting. Let me get my souls back. Oh, we did have to go this way. That death was for naught. Problem was, though, eventually all the padding ate away, and I was literally sitting on the flat plank. And that's when I got that XD LOL RAR Racer chair. Yo, wasn't this supposed to be right here? Like, I thought the tree... Do you mean... Dad, did you mean... I think it was you who mentioned it, Dad. Did you mean this guy up here where Oliver the tree withers? Or are you talking about another tree up in this area? Option 1, Oliver the dead tree. Option 2, the area that I'm heading towards. Who mentioned it? Who mentioned it then? I'm getting mixed up. Oh, it was his. I'm sorry. No, I meant the tree in the mountain where you fought the flying girl. I think you mean this one up here. I just thought you maybe wanted a little attention, that's all, Dad. I like to spread it even. It's like when you're buttering a bagel, you don't want all the butter attention on one side. You want to make sure it's nice and even so it gets absorbed. TKI Thick. Who's a thick character out there that could use a nice booty emote? Toad? Those spikes one-hit KO you? Oh, you know it. I would say probably 80 of my deaths come from spikes. Hey, what's up, Watson? Kitty Kong. Yo, whoa, 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 no. No. Whoa. Maybe Candy Kong? I don't know if anybody wants that monkey booty, though. Do you want the Happy Friday man as a booty emote? If we can get a picture of his booty? That's another obscure-ass thing no one would ever use out of this channel. Low left by the sewers. Okay, so by flying mountain, this is not it. Lower left. All right. Who are you talking about for flying boss, though? There was a boss up here, I think? No, there wasn't. Do you mean down where I was, down here? Hey, welcome, E-Witch. The brown part. So here? Somewhere in this area? Waiting for confirmation. Dun, dun, dun. To the left. You mean this brown part? No, I don't trust you, Kill Laszlo. How many different brown parts are there? Yes, the Mountain of Endless Dusk. That's it? That's the one. Okay. Kind of digging on the piano down here, too. You know what? Why don't we go on an adventure? Now that we've got our jumpy boots. Yeah. Tell us to the judge, quick kill. I believe in squat. Mountain of Forgotten Dust. That sounds way edgier. I think there was another jump spot up here. I might not have what I need anyway, but could be a good time. That's right. I don't have what I need. Unlike Bismarck, God rest his soul. Oh, yeah, you can see the brambles there. Fuck it. Okay. You got what I need. Well, this game is edge. Make sure not to cut yourself on it, Pack. Oh, he's got some nice flowers here, though. Dried flowers bathed in tears. Biz died, yeah, unfortunately. What, 2 or 3 weeks ago? I think he was in another sort of kind of DMX situation where I think he had been officially brain dead for a little bit in a coma. And they were holding on, trying things. Although they broke the news a couple weeks after.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
But with the passing of one comes the joining of another. As our own musicary, musical legend. Here we go. BMC. Hey, BMC, good to see you, brother. Is it that time of the year? Thank you for the 10. Count them, 10 decades. You don't know what caused the brain damage when he was in a coma? That's a shame. He wasn't that old either. I mean, neither was DMX. But most people knew DMX was not kind to his body. Breast milk cheese sounds awful. Isn't all cheese made from breast milk? I thought you were going to call me brain dead. No, I wouldn't do that. Biz? Well, Biz died. DMX was the one that treated his body badly, just so we're clear. Yeah, he did rest. Yep. Yeah, but that's the problem. It's the assumption. Human breast. And like Steven Seagal says, assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. You know that's why he made the name. It's there to gross you out, but then you go, huh. I won a video game. I just like to pause and say for a moment, people, I'm the happiest I've ever been in my life. I'm so proud of you. So proud. Hashtag proud parent. I meant who Biz was. You don't know Biz Marquis? He was like an 80s, 90s rapper. I don't call him a rapper. Pop rap? He's the guy that did the You Got What I Need song. He was infamous. I'm sure he did other music too, but that was the big hit. Hey, Laura, speaking of big hits, welcome to you. How we doing today? Biz Khalifa, another one. But a stretch, it usually is. Usually you skip out on me for a month or so, you hit rock bottom, and you come back to a place to hang out with the other degenerates. I get it. I get it. Just a game of MTG. Well, Peepo, every journey starts with the first step. It's a bunch of stuff in the clearance rack that caused breast milk production. Like cookies and brownies and drinks, and I was like, why? Like, there was a side warning. They put a medical warning on it that you might start lactating. Full job, 2 bands, and tapeworm keep me busy. I'm still waiting to hear some of your music. I've asked politely for a link to your SoundCloud or whatever you have. I will not be politely asking again. There will be doors kicked down. Relax today, that's what I like to hear. Ain't no relaxing for me, it's all business, but that's how I like it. I thought you weren't into the metal. Are you fucking crazy? It's been a while since I've listened to any metal, but I was big into metal in school. And I go through phases. Let's see, I think I started maybe in like 9th or 10th grade, maybe with Children of Bodom. And then kind of gone off on like a Euro power metal binge. And we got some Sonata Arctica, some Fintroll. Who else comes to mind? Insepharum, Tarusius. I can't pronounce these words. I was so into Bodom as a kid, right? You're about the same age as me, so it probably hit around the same time. But I've gone all over since then. I used to love metal. Now you'd swear I was a monk while I listened to his meditation and music and Zen shit. I mean, you go up, you go down. You find what makes you happy at the time. Every mood calls for a different time, a different thing. Oh, this is the flying chick you met. I get it now. Didn't like Fintroll until I partied with... You partied with them? Why didn't you take me? All right, BMC. Before I offer this here, I'm looking to go to a Guar concert. I've never been to a concert. I don't know if I want to go to 2 concerts, but I feel like if you're going to go to one, it's got to be a Guar concert. What did that do? Keep my stress in check. Hey, that's totally fine. I kicked music for a long time while I was working. I would only listen to motivational speeches. Because that was what was doing it for me at the time. It got me zoned in. Such a swing music binge. That's an odd one. Is the egg done cooking? Hatched egg of deformity. Guar puts on a damn good show, right? I watched my first one a little while back on YouTube. They had Jesus impaled, and then Jesus came back as like some Warhammer figure and was killing everyone on the set, and there were decapitated body parts. I didn't get to see the semen cannon, but wowee. What the heck am I going to do with this? Oh, that sounds great, Restrazi. You coming up to take me to the show? Guar back in the day had some messy shows. Rip. Yeah, I saw he died, what, 2013? But they still going. What? The semen cannon. Guar was notorious, Maggie. They're not great musicians, to be honest. They're okay. But their shows are insane. So they have fake semen and fake blood that they shoot out into the audience. Or so I've heard. The on-stage fake decapitation was pretty insane in that video. I mean, you can tell it's, you know, it's a show, it's fake. They're, how do you say, special effects. It's the term is eluding me right now. Oddly enough, they were here on the last Warp Tour in Phoenix. Was working. I was a mess. Oof. Me and Pathy are going to one Atlanta. You guys are so selfish. Take it back to the hair girl. Will do. I'll fucking yell at Pathy tomorrow. I know he's asleep right now. Low-key and mellow. Yeah! They don't call him Loki Toki for nothing. Gotta see him last year. Holy shit. Not real decapitations. That's disappointing. You just have to pretend. Roth has 2 guys fighting on stage with axes, and they put someone legit... Wait, and they put in some legit swings? There are wood chips coming off their shields? That's awesome. Yeah, I dig Roth as well, although I have to be in a mood for them. You know that mood where, you know, your neck's feeling pretty good and you just want to fuck it up swinging your hair around? You're the main singer of Tool, was an effects artist for Steven Spielberg and quit to work on his music? I had no clue. I'm pretty sure I saw him on a podcast a couple years back, though. He seemed like an interesting dude. I've never been too big into Tool. I don't mind their music, though. It's just never jumped at me. Made the animations for his video. All right. And do you think he would work on a video game for exposure, maybe? Now we're talking. You mosh. I don't know. I've never been to a concert. Like, I've always been very introverted, and most of my friends have been into gaming and not particularly interested in going to that kind of thing, so it never really happened. I feel like I would either hate it or I would love it. I don't think there would be any in between. too many people, and that's a strong possibility for me too. I'd have to try it. Hey, welcome Silo. Had to tune in. It's such a good game. Tool is legendary. This is a phenomenal game. I respect the Tool. I said they ain't for me probably. I've probably enjoyed their songs without realizing it before, but oh baby. Lyra, if you missed this person before, check it out. Just get a good look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what egged from the hatch, hatched from the egg. Where's the nipple? It's right there. It's just darkly shaded. Have a panic attack, hide in a friend's shoulder or back. Very fair. Sometimes that type of thing does break you out, though.
Our rageful voices will vanish then.
That's why I like to at least try things, and if I don't like it, then I don't do it again.
Remember that only the holiness can bless this gift, so that
this is beautiful. You'd love this whole game if you haven't played it, BMC. This is totally up your alley.
Our voices can be protection on the pathways.
Yes, there is coochie hair in there, and they're fused.
You.
It's part of the miracle.
Leave now. Our deformities will depart to the other side of the dream to find absolution.
Sweet. So we did the thing. Went to a Godsmack concert when I was like 13 and in the front row and was getting crushed against the rail the whole time. So was that a good or bad experience? I don't even know. Were you smacked by God? Orbits around Catholic guilt. Yes, it does. Well, that's taken care of. Now I have to figure out what to do next. I'm guessing that was side-ish content. We do have to go up this way. I'd like to get more healthy boys. It's fun, but sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's like being on a roller coaster then. Oh, there's one of these here. Let's try that on for size. Trying to catch Trivium, Ginger, or Gojirilla. I've never heard of those. Are they metal music? Are they something else? My strategy is to look at the venues before and figure out if there's somewhere I can sit where there's less of a chance I'll be super crowded by other people. It helps, but that means general admission concerts are usually a no-go. Ah, okay. I mean, I think, yeah, that would probably be an ideal starter. But sometimes I also just like throw myself into it. Right into the meat. Tasty meat. Oh my god, is it one of these things? Hold up. Oh shit! Hey, can I do multiple at one if I have more jars? Yeah, holy shit, I had no clue. That's the last one? Alright, we're cooking now. We got 3. We back in business, and business is booming. Oh, here's the exact ledge I was thinking about, too, and it's gone. I hope I saved somewhere. All right, we did. Cool. Cut my life into pieces. Got booped off the red carpet. I feel like it's almost unhealthy to look at things from your childhood and really ponder on how long it's been. For some people anyway. It kind of fucks with me at least. Like I was watching some of the Jackass guys and I looked into Johnny Knoxville and he's like almost 60 I think now. Oh cool, upgrade. And he looks really old. I mean he put a lot of punishment into his body. Because they are. I mean, I didn't realize, Lyra, but when we were like 13, 14 watching that stuff, most of them were like 30 to 40. So, hey, that says there's still time to party in your 30s and 40s. I should show you the Pukano if I didn't, Lyra. You'd love that. Johnny's almost old enough to look like when he put on the old man suit. Yeah. They did a bit about that too. They CGI'd, not CGI'd. They did a bunch of effects in one of their movies for it. All right, I'm pretty happy with where we're at for exploring things. I'm gonna get my ass up here and start looking. But first, I think we're gonna have to go up anyway and talk to the hand. I remember when Joe Rogan had hair. I was completely unfamiliar with his name until maybe 5 years ago. And he definitely didn't have hair at that point. He looks way better without hair. You guys think there'll ever be a time like that? Like, some of you will still be here, be like 20-year subs. I won't have any hair anymore. They'll have all fallen out. And someone in chat will be like, yeah, I was here back when Toki used to have real long hair. Yeah, way back when. I remember when Toki played retro games like Blasphemy. Thank you for the 20 years. Literally. Arigato. Still have your sideburns? Yeah, maybe some will have grown in. You know what really pisses me off, Laszlo? My entire life, my dad rocked the greatest fucking mustache. He had such a nice porn stash. And, I figured I'd be able to grow that shit in. So here I sit at 33. I have not shaved this other than just trim the bottom so it doesn't get in my lips. Have not shaved it at all in like 2 years, and it doesn't grow. So I actually asked him the other day, because he shaved it at the start of COVID, and we were talking about it. And I was like, so when did you have a full mustache? And he was like, probably around the time college ended. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The porn stash, but not the beard? I think he was in the same boat. Had a flavor saver? Oh, absolutely. It was so strange to see him without it, too. Like, that's like one of the things he was known for. I mean, maybe he didn't know he was known for it. Yeah, I knew there was a secret wall there. Just a random guess, really. That's my chops. I can't grow a proper beard because of it. Hey, how about this? You can have my chops. And I'll take, I don't know, your firstborn, maybe? Yeah, chops are no problemo here. Joke's on you, I ain't having kids. I've been swindled. Got a goatee, that's it. When am I gonna see a picture of Restraza? Fucking Pathy comes in with his webcam on. Restraza comes in and screeches at me and then runs away. Oh, fuck them kids. Wait, don't quote me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've showed my pic before. I didn't see it. You can send it to the DMs. Just make sure you're clothed. Clothed? Boring. Yeah, well, I check my DMs at least once a day, and Abs MS paints another penis and sends it to me. It's the last thing I want to see. You playing in Spanish? Some people do that for immersion. I've been thinking about myself. No, I didn't even know you could do it. I probably wouldn't either. I could see the immersion, but something I've noticed with streaming games in different languages, generally it's harder for chat to keep up. Not that the story's as crucial here. I felt like that was one of the big failings of Yakuza. Yakuza was phenomenal, and I loved the story. I loved everything that happened to it, but for streaming, people unfamiliar with the game and only being able to listen in Japanese for such a long story game was pretty rough. clothes. Who wears those things? Yeah, well, I got them. Oh my god, why is there a fucking towel over there? Wow, we have a lot of mana all of a sudden, too. Clothes for the sole purpose of wiping my hands when I'm done eating. Perfect. I want to know what this is, though. Oh, shit, that's scary. Go, 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 go. My god, why are you taking me down? I have a shitty autoimmune deficiency that makes... Okay. Stood for me. Think about putting off... that's fine if you don't want to put someone through it. Yeah, no, I understand that. Do you know for a fact it would go down? Toki, maybe don't block that with your face. I didn't wanna. Like an 80%. Oh, jeez. Mega Man vibes. If we needed Mega Man vibes, we'd be hopping these platforms, they'd be disappearing. You have to memorize the blocks. His face rings a bell. We already had the top tierest shitty dad joke earlier. Alright, it ain't gonna get topped. And I've already forgotten it, so you win, Fred. It was something about Elmo and testicles. Yeah, you have to give Elmo 2 testicles. Yeah. Yeah. That was so good. You guys are such haters. That bell rings at all the Resident Evil 4 villagers to church. I can't even think about that scene because every time I play it, I forget to put the fucking well down before I shoot that gem in. Now the gem falls into the shitty well water. It's already setting me off just thinking about it. Mega Man X through X2 are my personal favorites. X is a masterpiece. I love the first 3 X's. Now, the 4th one had good videos, okay? I didn't like the game as much, but I'll give it good videos. I liked watching Zero say, "What are we fighting for?" Yeah, X is very well designed. I wish more games would look at that and be like, hey, this is how we should tutorize people. Mega Man Triple X, that's right, Vin Diesel plays as Mega Man. His family gets captured by Sigma. And he's got to try to save them all. Sigma balls! That's alright, Zeta. I know you didn't like X because I liked it. It's okay. They're at 9 now? Yeah, well, particularly hilarious, too. I made a joke based on a YouTube video that I saw a while back talking about how Fast and the Furious 47 is going to have Vin Diesel and Paul Walker's Ghost in space trying to jump a lunar lander between Mars and the moon or something crazy like that. I wonder if we can skip this here. Yes. And apparently they really do jump a lunar lander or something in one of the newer ones. It's fucking disgusting how far they've gone. Oh, great, there's more bells. Yeah, it's fine. If you don't like platformers, it ain't gonna be for you. I get that. Oh, that was joy. I think your plot synopsis gives them more credit than they deserve. No bell to the face. You know what? I kind of would be into that, though, Rest. I mean, wouldn't you? Ow! Whoa, my toe! And down we go. Yeah, like watching Vin Diesel catch Captain America's shield and throw it back at him would be hilarious. Or like you could have a fight where Vin Diesel and the Hulk grapple with each other's hands standing on the top of an asteroid hurtling at the sun. A lot of potential there. Was that a Turtles in Time reference? It was. Vane's got it stuck in my head for like the last 2 months. Sorry, Cap, but I'm gonna take you down for my family. I think it needs to happen. My poor toe. I assume it's healed by now. Is that true, Vane? Tono. Imagine something not too far from now. AI will be able to auto-generate graphics for a fever dream. I hope so. The face swapping stuff's getting real crazy. The deep fake stuff. And, yeah, Vane linked me it the other day. A dude that does deep fakes on YouTube's plural, fuck me. On YouTube, edited in Luke Skywalker's face. What was it, in The Mandalorian? Or he edited in Mark Hamill's face over top of the new actor, and it looks just like old Mark Hamill. So, like, eventually, we'll just put whoever's face on whoever. It's gonna get weird. But the fact that they got hired is more so what's interesting, because then that starts to create legitimate it kind of is like Hollywood nodding at the legitimacy of it in general. You have to look it up on Google. You should find it. Yeah, it was a big story. Or how about this? Maybe in the future, when we go to watch a movie, we'll be able to upload our face and put it on whoever we want. But deepfakes make real video equally questionable. That's exactly true, yeah. Yep, and they probably already do. Like, I'd be really curious in 30 years from now to look back when we have a way of maybe detecting artifacts to see which political maneuverings were using a deepfake to get somebody to say something unfavorable. Mother. What's your favorite food? Oh, that's a tough one. I really, really like spicy Indian curry. Big fan of crab rangoons. I could eat rangoons all day, every day. No problem. Indian food in general, definitely. Definitely. What the fuck is the deal with this? Why is it just gone now? Now I'm going to be hungry? Hey, it was just a question that was asked. She would give a whole new medium interactive movies via VR if you could actually import your own visage. It would. It'd be crazy. I don't know if most of us would want to see ourselves on the big screen, but hey. You can make it whoever you want. Like, I don't know, maybe you hate the new Spider-Man, so you miss Tobey Maguire. Well, guess what? Tobey's back in action. So maybe I got lucky the first time and you're supposed to go really fast? Ah, fuck you! Fuck you so much. Fuck you so much. I don't get it. Because it seems like it wants me to hang on to the side, but then all the fucking things disappear. It didn't the first time. Probably should save up here. I bet it would be easier to get down as opposed to running this far. I'm gonna die here a bunch. I guess I never realized how lucky I am to live in a world not Vin Hulk. They took my family. Now I'll take their lives. Use the Pelican bead for invincibility. Not sure if you have the one. What is that, some kind of cheat bead? You slap your Game Shark in for that one. Invincibility. You're still alive? Yeah, I had to suffer through the whole fall. Makes you invincible while using flasks. Oh. Pelican bead, huh? I don't know. Pelican's kind of a devious animal. I've seen pelicans eat baby ducks. It's kind of fucked up. It's just the gullet opens up wide and down they go. Like, excuse me, mister. That's not for you. You're real sick of this side. We're going to go safe in the top left. Sometimes it swings over you, sometimes not. You're wondering what's up with the really tall helmet on my character, or do you mean the big metal helmets on the ground? On your character. I think it's just, it's like a thematic thing. I don't think it's, like, special in any way. I think tall hats was a Spanish church thing. Church steeple? That makes sense. I hope when you did that, you did the finger game too, Sark, where you say, like, here's the church steeple with all the people. Remember that shit? I can't do it. I can only make my fingers type out blood. Like the blood sign. I remembered. Okay. Should I just bring up the cool S2 while we're at it? Just, it's, you know, it's inevitable at this point. Giant metal dunce cap. Yeah, you say that because they're not there to impale you with their cap. That's old school, you know it. That's why you keep coming back, though, because they bring your childhood to life. Back towards simpler times. The fake vagina hand thing. That I can't say I remember. I said I was gonna save. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. At the very least, opening the shortcut would probably help. This game is pro-church, but is it in the end? I wouldn't say it's pro-church. It's pro-suffering. Spock formation. I'm not familiar with Star Wars. Which was Spock the big hairy guy? Yeah. Is that not it? Capriot is a Catholic pointed help of canonical form that is used by Spanish members of the Confederacy for penance. There you go. Don't know Star Wars. I just said I know Star Wars. Come on, man. I don't think I saw that one, Zeta. When I think about Bloodborne and ladder, there's this one sick-ass triple kill where he gets these 3 guys to climb up the ladder after him. And then he does a plunge attack down the ladder and fucking guts them all. Another choke. How does he do it? It's just seamless transition of comedy, right? We make a bad Toki joke and then we get fucking slapsticked around Three Stooges style. Trying to see how this works. It seems like there's certain ones that trigger other ones to spawn. But I don't see then why these despawn. Right, like this one's gonna despawn on me. Like they're on a timer. That didn't happen at first though. Alright, so we'll take our time on the way up. Oh no! It's miserable. But that's why we put up the new save point, because that was inevitable. Oh, quadra kill. You stay away from me and my beautiful blood platforms. See, these don't ever despawn. We're just fine. Fine, he said, fine. They're going to spawn because you're on the wall. You want to test that? All right, Kinder, you win this round. Nobody puts Toki in the Kinder corner. Oh, it's like one of those shitty pirate ships at carnivals. Pirate ship, fucking hell! We should be in it to win it right here. Speaking of long red names, where the fuck is Ragnar tonight? He better be keeping his nose clean. By God, we've done it. It was all for a toenail. You have acquired the smoking heart of incense. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that was a real item. The blood forms. I like that. I like that. Enhancing the power and duration of prayer, but also increases their cost by 1 fever. Oh, that's a weapon upgrade. So I can make my lightning better. That's not bad. I don't like a lot of the upgrades in this. They're not that interesting to me. The gameplay is very smooth like butter. But the upgrades don't quite do it for me. It definitely wins a lot of points on visuals, though. I bet we're missing something down here. There's supposed to be a shortcut, like, right, maybe even there-ish. Let me go check. Worst case scenario, I die. Biggest fault so far? I would say lack of equipable interest, yeah. A lot of it's really minor stuff, like increases defense slightly. I want one that makes it so that when I swing my sword, my nipples squirt out milk or something, you know? Really mix it up a little bit. Here we go. No secret left behind right here. You read my mind? Well, what can I say? Birds of a feather. I'd say birds of a feather lactate together, but they're avian, so they don't. Oh no, you hate to see it. No, we don't talk about the Kloa here anymore. That's a chat topic we can move past. Then explain why chickens have breasts. I don't know. Because a breast is a chest? It's like a meaty chest? It's right at the top, too. What a bummer. All right, we're about done with this spot. Let's hit my hard head one more time. Yeah, I kind of like this one, but I'll try something different. So everything costs more mana, but it hits harder. Too. It's nice to see a game not shy away from Cataclysm. No matter your orientation, it's taboo for some reason. Like world-ending Cataclysm? Maybe they just don't like to think about it to that WoW expansion, you know? It hurt too many. And a good little corner fuck. That was very unsmart. You ruined that guy. He kind of ruined me too, though, to be honest. 'Twasn't pretty. The fuck do you want me to do with this? Are you shitting me? Give me another stairs. Oh, shit. Shit. Perhaps we have to be fast, like the raging waters. I don't see any red spots up there. Hey, welcome, JC. Yeah, that's a bullshit one. I guess I'm not ready for that. Oh. Nearly right into the spikes. It's 2 mobility relics you can get right now. 1 from the giant hairy woman. Again with the hairy woman, and 1 from the angel dude in the art area. I'm not sure I remember either of those. Spanish music feel is all right too. I think there's a lot of good in this game. I don't mean to hate on it at all. I see something that's so good, and I wish there was just this one more tweak. But I also respect their artistic direction on it, like in terms of game choices. Maybe it's not my perfect game. Well, I'd just be surprised if the three-boobed lady, the three-faced boob lady, had more, that's all. With the 3 plates, who used to be 3 women. Oh, I see what you're hinting at now. Sounds like that might be where we're heading to again, then. But first, let's see what's up here. Oh, great. A super shitty fight. Try and get him with a big dick lightning. It ain't happening. Wait a sec. Can I do it again? Do it again! Die again! These guys are super unfun. Try to actually get some hits. Yo, come on, you're hitting me from behind. Definitely, JC. I think nothing's perfect. It's important to be able to give criticisms on something without people thinking you're talking about it being garbage. Because that ain't it. It's a wonderful game. If we've been up to, oh, you know, slamming our way through games, snapping necks and cashing checks, it's gonna break, guaranteed. Nope, even worse. I tried to block it. That little delay on the block is enough when they're coming at you like that, though. Let me go turn on the mobility relic, I guess. Feels kind of cruddy because got other stuff to get up here, but yeah, well, let's go get it. Downward. Everything we played recently has been pretty good. I'm on a bit of a binger of only picking things that I really want to play. Like, oftentimes I'll say, okay, I know this is something that will attract a lot of people, and also I want to play it, so I put those 2 things together, and then yeah, you get a lot of action one night. But I don't know, this last month and a half or so, I've just cared less about that. It's more like, this sounds cool, I want to play that. Maybe do a 10-day Fire Emblem 6 playthrough. Let's fucking go. Back to the hand, and bottom left. That's not very bottom left of you. Pardon me. Like a more bottom left? What's your angle, pal? I see the Bronze Frontier Grievous Ascends. It's just not... Okay, it's not, like, positionally... I mean, I guess it is positionally correct, but it looks a little strange in how it's laid out. So we're heading down this way. Nope. Don't want to fight them. Nope, nope, no. No, 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 no. Saxon Verge on the plate anytime soon. I've heard people like it. To be honest, I don't think about it too often. I've heard good things, though. I wouldn't say that I'm against playing it. We're gonna play Link's Awakening, the Switch remaster after this. But I'll be at the beach Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So there's gonna be some downtime next week. You meaning to try that one? It looks dope. Oh, why not? Just get my bell clocked a few times up here. Just having another good Friday night. Maybe we'll get the bramble this time. We can free the fetus. They don't look like they've changed to me.
Leave now.
Nope, nope, this was not the option. This was not the play. And because you've made me walk all the way down here, all I can do now is force you guys to look at this thing. Maybe I should cover the nipple before I take a quick AFK. Hold on, what do I got here? What can I do that with? What kind of images do we have here? Sigh, unzips. Please don't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Properties. Yeah, that looks perfect. That's just creepy enough. This will just fit. We would have moved these up right there. We go. Perfect. All right. Now you guys can enjoy this. We'll cover it with an emote. And everybody's happy, right? All right. I'll be back in just a second. Is that what matters? Is it really? There you go. Free the nipple. Fountain in town. That I can do. Oh, thank you, Alara. Why did it get so dark? There we go. Excuse me. It must know that I needed to yawn. When are we getting a GIF emote? Oh, we have, one. TKI, is a GIF. If you're on the phone, you can't see GIFs, unfortunately. Can you fish in this game? I wish. Every game's made better by fishing. I'm trying to get out and do some sea fishing next week. I haven't done any fishing in like 10 years. Bix's fine. You could fish in Zomboid. Obviously the superior game. Because they're totally comparable, right? I mean, pixel graphics, it's pretty much the same. I'm done with fishing, yeah? Smell a little too fishy for you? It's always just pretense for chilling in a boat. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty much it. I can understand not wanting to surrender yourself to Mother Nature anymore with a bunch of the boys. It's programmed in Java, and then there's minus points for it. If I catch something, I think I should eat it. I agree. Well, maybe you don't like eating fish. That's okay. Mercy me. Is that where we're going? No. The position's just really weird on the map. Gotcha. We want to go to Albion, I think. Or Albero. Alright. Fountain, you say? We gotta go to the fountain. This gives me some really minor Tristan vibes. Or Rogue Encampment. The White Walkers. Jon Snow, don't worry, we gave you an ice level. No, I'm not into the foot thing, really. Nope. Do I look like the Pope? I don't want to touch those nasty feet.
This is another dream, penitent one.
God damn it.
They believe me a saint.
He's pointing down there,
worthy of
too. Like, touch him.
devotions,
Touch the
and
feet.
The only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and
Erdrin of feet?
rises
Not
through
really,
our
no.
bodies.
Nope.
The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
Yeah, well, I'm covered in salt, too, most of the time.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
We got a thing for you. Hatched egg of the deformity. Okay.
The deformity has opened up.
Mm-hmm. It's far worse than I could have
You been
expected,
granted
too.
3 knotted tongues, able to grow deep roots that will twist and wring, copying the pain of their 3 mothers. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
3 gnarled tongues. Lovely. They cut out her tongues. And we'll slap it on. Okay. Tied tongues. Tied together by a broken oath, these tongues speak words that only the foundations of Custodia can hear. Their pleas awaken the sleeping roots. So when I get near them, hopefully the roots form us a bridge. I'm gonna assume now we do want to go back to the Total Recall lady. She's like an upside-down Total Recall lady. Yummy toe tongues. No. Liz, no. Thinking of Total Recall 2. Great movie. Shame about the sequel. If I remember, a certain viewer in this chat got pretty worked up about the idea of a tunnel going through the center of the Earth. Not gonna point any fingers. It was a sequel. Yeah, it was the reboot. It was it was of questionable quality. It was right there with the RoboCop sequel. Like, had there been no RoboCop, and this was an original RoboCop, if it was new to all of us, maybe it would have been okay. Part Outside of Mars freaked me out as a kid, with Arnold's face getting all blah, blah, blah. Yeah, me too, actually, a bit. Things we all share in common. A certain relationship with Total Recall. The Bulgy Army. Yeah, well, they call me that for another reason, BMC. Please cast your magic, and they're gone. Oh, there they go. So now they just extend down. A giant, what do they call those things? The tonsilly thing in the back of your throat again. The Avala or whatever? See how slick they are. Yes, perfect. So the reason I think this is clever is because you get the branches, and when you leave here, you should have seen that there was a branch above by that baby. So you're inclined to come back and explore it. Yeah, it's a weird name, man. I don't like that. but consequently, once you get the item, she also transforms. Like Optimus Prime. Gosh, now there's all these places we could potentially go. So once again, I just kind of want to waltz around and look for shit. The angel in the art gallery has the relic that lets you survive falling off that screen. Oh, is that what that is? Angel in the art gallery. Can you direct me to that? Is that anywhere near angels in the outfield? Art gallery, art gallery. Okay, I'm remembering it now with the paintings that I decapitated. Okay. Middle east of the map. Are we in a figure or what the fuck to do phase? Figure it out or what the fuck to do phase. We are in a explorative phase. So pretty much figure it out, right? Like, every Metroidvania game, you see things, you're like, oh, hey, how do I do that? And then later on, you get something that lets you do that, and you have to remember where those things are. And you walk back, and before you know it, you've completed the game. Survive falling off the screen, what happens? You can go into this area here. So you can see there's doors on either side. You can't get to them right now. You just die. It's a pretty clever troll. Actually, where do we want to go then? So I think it's up here. The suburbs, because that's what those are. Low Creeds, Sleeping Canvas. That must be it then. Is that the right spot? Did you guys hear about the premonition the Japanese guy who made the blowjob robot had? He had a dream where where God told him, if you build it, they will come. You got a link to this robot? Asking for a friend. Got Dead Cells? Yeah, we did a couple. I did one stream of it. Maybe two. Let's see where this takes me. It's good fun. I mean, I wanted a little bit more RPG in it. Because that's what I tend to like about roguelike games. I like getting different gear builds and having a lot of flexibility and screwing around with it. You seen that blowjob robot? It's hideous. Well, how hideous are we talking? I don't know, maybe I need to see it first, man. More Metroidvania games that had RPG elements. It's all about those handheld Castlevanias. What's that? I mean, Pac, you got a link? Asking for a friend, by the way. Oh, so you kind of need it all to get up here. Oh, fuck me. Is that it? Ah! Got him! Okay, this is the art gallery. So what are we looking for? Well, I guess we'll walk around and we'll probably find whatever we're looking for. Caged babes or what? I don't know. They come down when you die and they pop you back out here, so they must be something. This looks promising.
You have found some of my brothers. Though, I still ask you to find the rest of them. Please, keep this canvas made from the gold of our faces, and my brothers will guide you.
Well, that seems like it could be it. Oh, Jesus Christ, the baby was inside the bull. He's got the gold face like God.
Mine, you have completed the vision of my birth.
Hey, welcome back, Palpatine.
On a sleeping canvas. My name being Hothinero.
Hothinero. I would not have pronounced it that way. Chacinero is probably how I would have said it.
By the grace of high wills, my holy brethren,
Aw, he's cute. He split that bull in half. Linen of golden thread. Now pray to the giant naked god baby and his single bugle. That's exciting. Produces a spinning wheel that only turned on full nights. This thin thread was plated to immortalize its progeny. Bestowed as a gift by the firstborn, it swallows the pendant one to descend into bottomless anguish. Beautiful. Go pop that on. What about the bull? Oh, he's dead. He was like the human host to the face hugger that turned into the xenomorph. So now I think we want to go up, and then we just want to drop down once we send it down. You see there's all this garbage on the sides that I have to collect. This was not even the right one, so congratulations. We'll get there. The item description of this game made me really think hard sometimes. I bet. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd read them all. They seem like they're worth reading. Closest hand. We'll go to, what is this, suburbs? Albaro, and just drop down. There's a lot to do with this game, too. The map didn't look that big at first, but it's definitely a lot of backtracking. 3 seconds. There are so many of them. It's not just those couple items there. Check this out. Like, look at all these. And you actually open up the lore. We've gone through a bunch of them. For me, that'd be about 10, 15 minutes of reading, probably go through everything. Dang, we haven't got any more parts. How many are left? Still a good number. I assume once we get all the parts, then this door is going to open up. Dignan, you are 3 minutes late for 420, and I forgot. So, you know, I've let you all down, but if you do have a smoke in the wait, smoke them if you got them. We're 3 minutes past 420. I repeat, I've failed you all tonight. Never collected all the parts. What type of casual? Woo! Hey, you weren't kidding, it worked. One shot, one opportunity. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nah, that right there was bullshit, and you know it. The giant bramblewood disappeared on me. That's crap. Well, left side's the only way we can go anyway, so we'll just force it. Woo, whoop. And perfect. I'll never trust a bramble again. Oh, we've seen all of these guys. You acquire the Chalice of Inverted Verses. So let me guess, we go kill each of these once, and then we'll be good to go. Is that true? That seems pretty straightforward. So we gotta kill the Lionhead Toki. We gotta kill the Minotaur. The Bull Guy, I know where those are offhand, and one of those. QDK sticker brush. Man, I miss Donkey Kong. There aren't enough good ones. I'm gonna have to play some Tropical Freeze and hope that they kept David Wise's spirit alive in it. Doki misses Sonic. Fuck, no I don't. I hate to break it to all you Sega fanboys, but I despise the Sega system. There's a couple of good games, the rest of them, not good. Not a fan. Without dying or teleporting. Oh my god. But I don't even know where they are. But Ducky, Street Fighter 2 is also on the Super Nintendo. Da 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 da. I don't even like fighting games, but man, the soundtrack. World Warrior is such a fucking legendary theme. You've got that dude punching the other dude out. Oh, look at this, we're doing great so far. I mean, I can still replenish my chalice to save. Is that true, or can I not save either? Because right now, we are pretty fucked if I can't get my shit back. Oh, I'm pretty fucked in general, as it turns out. Don't like fighting games either, but Street Fighter 2 was amazing. I bet you like Soul Calibur as well, is that true? I saw you trying to peddle that fucking Guilty Gear soundtrack earlier, too. I saw it. Don't think that Toki ever misses a thing. Soul Calibur 2 was fun. I got bored of them, though. Bummer. I loved me some Soul Calibur. I picked up a copy of Primal Rage as well, which was the one where you turned it to animals. Like, I remember the one guy turned into a giant mole and he clawed his enemies down. That was a sweet-ass game. It's probably a cheetah. Like, every one of those games needs a cheetah. Never mind. Don't you never mind me. Were you thinking of the dinosaur one? Dinosaur one was cool too. Yeah, well, they're both good. There you go. I'll get the yes eventually. Persistence, young Padawan. What's the dinosaur one? Carnivores? No. Let's just take a little peek here. Let's go into the depths. Dinosaur fighting game. That was Primal Rage. Which one am I thinking of? Bestial Rage, I bet. Yes. No. PS1 fighting game. Not on here yet. Man, there were a lot of PS1 fighting games. A lot of cool-looking ones, too. Bloody Roar was the one I was thinking of. Fuck me. Well, you had it right the first time. I've heard of Cadillacs and dinosaurs. I don't know shit about it. NES game, maybe? Cadillacs and dinosaurs is pretty cool, but Dumpsters and Dinosaurs is where it's at. The first game I ever made. You played as a city bus driver and you ran over dinosaurs. It's very simple. There were dumpsters. It was much more about hitting the velociraptors with your city bus. A good game with actual dinosaurs. What type of game? Anything? Donkey Kong Return. I knew 2B would come out. I knew it. The call has been made. Do you fight dinosaurs in your MMO? Yes. I even have a model. But maybe I can bully Kinder into making us a dinosaur model too. Hell, I could probably make my own dinosaur. Oh, that's creepy. You can walk on that for a while. Woo! We make it slap the enemy. I can animate those slaps in there. Get the T-Rex with those tiny little hands. Like Horizon, I guess, but not robots. Okay, so you want like dinosaur hunting. I can't think of too much close to that. About a raid called Jurassic Park, and the final boss is a T-Rex, and you have to wade through Stegosaurus shit, I assume, at some point. That's a huge pile of shit. Alright, so our first mark is over here, I think. Like, open world, okay. Alright, I'm trying to think here. I mean, you got the Super Nintendo game, but that's not great. Chalice has been partially filled. Another game that I thought was really cool. I've talked about this one before. I think it's called Carnivores. Maybe. It was an old 90s FPS hunting game. Kind of like the Big Game Hunters, but you hunted dinosaurs. That one was pretty dope. I liked that a lot as a kid. We've talked about it a few times. I remember the final hunt was the T-Rex, and you could only shoot it in the eye. So it was a tough hit. Floating boobs with the one noodle arm. Oh my god, he's drunker than ever. I think I know where this boy is. He's only on one map tile. I was very lucky to find his animation, or an execution. That was a game. It has a reputation. Well, so do you. Interested in Carmageddon? Kinda. I wonder what kind of stream that would be. I don't remember if there was even a goal in Carmageddon. I liked it as a kid, too. Like, if you drop on an island of Jurassic Park 2, maybe you can scavenge pieces off of dead dinosaurs you find, limited ammo. So you want maybe something in line with, like, that dinosaur game that people Ark. But more with a focus on survival, maybe? Alright, I got the pitch for you, Restraza. How about Jurassic Park Battle Royale, right? So everybody drops it on the island, and you have to fight, maybe get to an objective, maybe like solve a quest objective or something. But you all drop in, and you blow each other away, and the first person to, I don't know, steals an item and escape wins. So slightly different from a Battle Royale, but, you know, you fly in the giant bus and drop in. Like in JP3, the annoying kid rubbed the T-Rex pee on himself to scare the dinosaurs. I didn't think he rubbed it. I think he was drinking it. Because Alan Grant came up to him later and he was like, "Kid, your breath smells weird." Haha, yeah, I don't know why. Too many M&Ms, I guess. Haha. Don't be like that. I didn't make that up. It's part of the movie. I want you to be scared of these motherfuckers. You're chilling in your base, and suddenly the door handle starts to jiggle. Oh, you want something spoopy. Take the plunge. I don't know what that means, but I don't trust you. Carmageddon, you had to win each race either by doing enough laps, killing all the competitors, or killing all the pedestrians. I like that third option. But a game where it's like a battle royale, but everyone tries to come up with a new type of game instead of adding... Oh, so it's like a game development battle royale. Yeah. I like where this is going. Thinking like Resident Evil with dinosaurs. So Dino Crisis. Dino D-Day. I own that game too. They gave it away for pretty much free for a while because it failed hard. Well, of course, better graphics. I was kind of hoping for ASCII art, but I know that's not everyone's thing. I think that's who we want to kill up here. No! Oh, fuck, that wasn't it. Okay, who was I supposed to kill then? Was there a different one? Dude, I don't know where she's gonna be. I probably can't look at it either. bigger one. Well, I don't know where there is a bigger one. That's all I had. That was it. That was my shot. All right, his. It's a much bigger version of that guy in the art museum. Aha. Well, the art museum's where I had to be close to for the lion guy, too, so I guess we're off. Spawns in one room. You enter from the left. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. We might get to it. We might not. I might decide to do this instead, whatever this is. The Heart of Cerulean Incense. Lovely. Take the plunge. Is there? I guess there's probably something here I can do as well, but I don't trust that I won't die, and I already have one of the chalices filled, so I'm not trying to fuck with that. That's dirty. He slipped on a banana peel on the way down. What'd you do that for? It wasn't intentional. All right, let's take the stupid plunge then. Oh yeah, I think there was an item up here somewhere too. Maybe in the next cave up. Yeah, there's something right there, for sure. It's an odd-looking pyramid that will definitely not count, so I won't interrupt it. Use a program that looks for image stills to up the death counter. I see people using that for Pokemon. No, I just I hit a button every time. I would imagine they probably do too. But I guess technically they could do something like that if they wanted to be lazy. There would be too much variance and nuance in what is a death. I got a Stream Deck a while back. Before I used to have a hotkey on a little script I wrote for my computer. Yeah, but wouldn't I have to like calibrate it to every game? If I only did one game, it would be nice to set up and have. Hey, that's not where I thought I was going. Oh, up there. Obviously up there. I'd assume I'd also have an idea of what a death looked like, too. I don't mind it. It's honestly so easy for most things for me just to hit the button. Like on my Stream Deck, I've got a button to switch to my title screen, a button to switch back here. I've got a button that launches Skyrim so that we can, and it's got a save and everything right there so we can just play Skyrim right away. I can put a sword in chat whenever I press a button so I can interrupt people's shitty pyramids. Go back to the title screen. I can go to my sound deck and I can play sounds. It's great, right? It's fucking great. It's getting kind of old. It was for demonstrative purposes, Pack. Back off of it, all right? How are you even going to handle it when we really play Skyrim in a couple weeks, man? Like that title, take us back there. That was at the start of stream. We had some nice Christmas music playing. Well, huh. It's Christmas as it gets. Oh, look what I found. It was nice and cozy. I don't remember what music we actually played. Was that maybe it? Or maybe I can go up higher. No, there's a separate one for up higher. Okay. Alrighty. That's fair. I can just soak that in. You cringe and facepalm at your utter lack of direction or priorities. My goodness. You don't come in here for my direction. You come in here because I'm a fucking mess. You come in here so that you can look at the absolute travesty that is Toki, and you can say, well, shit, at least I'm not that guy. I get it. I know it. Oh, another rosary. But I'm a little disappointed we can't bring this down. Guess we're gonna have to climb back up to the top of the mountain, brother. Toki, please. You're scaring the children. The cringe is still there. Good. We still got it. Then it works for most bits. I think all of them. Okay. I want another death animation on this guy because it was super cool. Nope. Oh yeah, now I remember how awful this place was. Tell we've gotten better here for sure. I just get ripped apart by those things with their creepy ass reach. In fact, I bet there's another secret over here. This is gonna kill me. I'm gonna be so sad. Come on, man, don't do me like that. Let's wait and see if the wind changes. This is it. Boom, we're in it. Now we gotta wait for the wind to change. What? Ooh, empty bile vessel too. That's Nestus. I mean, what? This isn't Dark Souls. You, sir, are a real piece of crap. Oh my god, that doesn't kill me anymore, though, because we've got the cape. That's wild. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, it's a vial of bile. You heal with bile. That guy from Mega Man X. Going back to a little Mega Man X. Might go buy nicotine gum today. Are you giving up smoking, or you just wanted to start chewing the gum? The boxes look cool, and it was expensive, so it must be good. Let's save my lungs. Good on you. I support it, Peepo. Skeletal remains. 'Tis all that remains. Man, I don't know. Maybe we'll just make a jump. Not when the wind's blowing at us, though. It's got to be going away. Oh, that's going to wall me. What? There it is. Look at him. So what, do we just make a leap of faith here? Of course. You know, I'm just going to go for it. Haha, that worked much better. Ooh, this looks special. The bead of gold thread. All right. Why don't we take a look at that? seeps into sacred bile flasks, accelerating their use. Oh, that's cool. That's a good one. I just got a new rope, too, so I can pop that on the holy prayer bead. And back down to the pit we go. Does it help at all with the brain fog? That's interesting. Dare I ask if that one was 14 Palpatine? I want to say I've heard the name in a commercial, maybe. Dude, we could totally blast him. Oh, for smoking. Okay, yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? You know, wait a minute. I have a thing I can do about this. Let's see if I can't save that little baby boy from the sky. By striking him with mighty lightning. Righteous flames! Oh, no. Oh, hail Jimmy. Playing this bit really makes me want to play some Man Pot. Oh, Christ. What the fuck was his name? Getting Over It. Yeah, that one. Little Bennett Foddy action? Oh, yeah. It's a shame. That's the kind of game you can only really beat once. Because once you have the climb, you already know how to do it. It's not the same. Manpot's a better name. Maybe I'll suggest it for the sequel. Not to be confused with Man Flesh. Teen Palpatine has a hunger for man flesh. What's the matter, boys? Can't handle your grog? Dick move. I love that line. I know you do. That's why I used it. What is it? What do you smell? Man flesh. It's a shame we can't just have like a 9-hour watch Lord of the Rings stream. Is that shit on Prime? Maybe we actually could. We could watch party it on Prime. That'd be big time. Yeah, Amazon has to have the rights. That's interesting. Post the video in Discord. Thank you. Man flesh. Oh, joy. Don't try it, Anakin. I just want to use my charge attack on a single enemy. Was it worth it? In hindsight, absolutely. Oh yeah, that felt good. Gotcha. And rent it on Amazon. What, it doesn't come free with Prime? But if I rent it, everybody else has to rent it, right? I don't know how that shit works. Better to tell. I remember they were pushing that for a while with watch parties. I think they fell off with it though. Oh, you know what? We got another juicy bile back here. Remember when Toki was trying to recall the scene and said they make Mary drink the poop water? I thought they just had poop in the water. I thought it was a joke. For adults. It doesn't appear free. Bummer. I've already went through the withdrawals quite a few times when I get home and have nothing to do sometimes. You can't buy a cigarette here, so it's just kind of messy. That's gonna be rough, man. We gotta get you past it. I'm still trying to decide how I feel about quitting coffee. Like, I'm totally past coffee now. No caffeine at all for, God, probably 4 or 5 months. Every now and then, though, you're like, oh, that smells nice. You know, it would go great today, a nice bitter cup of coffee. So you can do a watch party, but everyone who joins must also buy a rent. Yeah, that's gonna go over well. A big old bucket of Joe. They sell it in buckets, too. I wonder if I could drink it out of a Mr. Bucket. You know, fill him up. Pop the balls in his mouth or whatever it is he was into. What's this one? Maybe a drop down from the top? Oh, I went early. I could just miss all the jumps. You have to kiss Mr. Bucket to drink it out of him. I wonder if it comes with a Mrs. Bucket then. You know, somewhere there was like a college frat party where someone did that shit. That has to be a thing. Taking shots out of Mr. Bucket. Oh, you're making out with Mr. Bucket? Dude, put your mouth on his and pour a beer in his brain. This is getting wicked. And that was the day Mr. Bucket said, fuck it. All right, let's see if we can get the animation on this. I have been waiting to see her kill animation. I've missed a few of them. My sister said Dr. Seuss the same time you did. She's not watching or anything. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Huh, deja vu. How do we fuck this up? I wanted to jump from the top. Oh, and looky here, what are you? I couldn't even go in there that way. Do we go past anything on the way down? No, I've been on there. Haven't I? No, I haven't. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Very clever, Toki, very clever. Oh, it's another sword booby lady, too. Give me the goods. I like that she's wearing a trash can on her pants, too. Oh, look who decided to show up. Ragnar, good evening. Good morning to you. Coming in for the last couple minutes, I see. Trying to get your attendance stamp. Well, consider it marked. Lazy day, short saint. Amen. It's raining man. Hallelujah. Why not? Just take all my Republic credits. I don't care. I don't fucking care. You took all my bile bags. We are looking pretty good. I wish... Oh, we can see there's 86% map completion, so we must be getting close to the end of the game. It sounds like we'll beat it tomorrow. And then we have to decide what we want to do. There's more stuff to do over here. I got the second shot yesterday. Oh, baby, how's it treating you? You dead yet? Republic credits, no good here. Well, this is a part of the Republic, ain't it, soldier? Play a fun game for once, yeah? What are you thinking? What would be a fun game for you? Is it Jedi Pod Racing for the N64? Yoda's Stories. You know, Team Palpatine, I'll have you know that I had a cookbook growing up called the Star Wars Cookbook, and you could make Wookiee cookies and Yoda sodas. Thought you might appreciate that. I tried making a Yoda soda, but I didn't have most of the ingredients, so it turned out real shitty. It's like lime sherbet or something else. About XCOM Chimera Squad, we do have that one, yep. Yep, I wonder who gave it to me. Wookiee or cookie? It's both. What's in a Wookiee cookie? That's a good question. I never made those either because I couldn't bake as a 12-year-old. Let's see. Yeah, no. Wookiee cookie recipes. I want the book. Star Wars Cookbook Wookiee Cook. There's Yoda Soda right there. Yoda Soda's on there. I see it. Food.com. Man, that looks real gross. Lime sherbet, sparkling water, lime juice. It's probably not bad. The Star Wars Cookbook Wookiee Cookie. Here we go. Here we go. And other galactic recipes. I can't find the exact one online. They look like they might just be normal cookies on the cover. I don't suggest paying $12 for this. Sorry, Amazon. The reading age is baby to 12, though. So, Team Palpatine, you are legally allowed to read this one. You can save $2 at checkout. Wait, are those Princess Leia Danishes? I might actually get some of those. Maybe I'll dig this book up and we'll see what we can do with that. How about I check you out? Like, you don't do that every night anyway. Get over yourself. Guess we'll just run across. Oh, is this the guy? Hold on, he's right here.
Oh, penitent one, is it true that the roads are free? Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold.
I wouldn't call them free. There is a fee. Little toe made of limestone. Oh, great. Oatmeal cookies with a pound of dog hair. That's gross. Increases dodge distance. Great. Yoda stories hold IGN's lowest ever review rating for a Game Boy Color game with a 2 out of 10. That's a nice even 2 out of 10. I like that. I think they were just a cookie. Like, it wasn't that interesting, but somebody thought up the name Wookiee Cookie, and they're like, that is so goddamn clever. Taco played the PC version. Why would they make... So imagine, you've got a 2 out of 10 Game Boy game, and you say to yourself, it's time to cash in. So you immediately make a PC version, and I'm sure it's a terrible port, too. We live in a scary time. Oh, was PC the OG? My bad, my mistake. Wookiee Cookie sounds like a terrible Rule 34 page. That's disgusting. Wookiees gotta breed too, Ragnar. Let's not shame them. I think it would have been better than the, what is that, the Okie Cookie? Why not do like a Count Dooku themed cookie? You could call it the Dookie Cookie. It's funny, because his name in Brazil had to be changed, or I think in South America in general, because Dooku means poop, so he couldn't be Count Poop. They had to change it. Oh, man. Poor choice all around, Lucas. Yeah, the Dookie Cookie. Ookie Cookie equal Limp Biscuit. Oh, fuck no. Count Poo. Why, yes, I do count the number of poos I have every day. Thorn symbol. Man, now you guys just flying off the handle. That where Dookie came from? You know, probably. It's a fun word to say, too. You don't have to enjoy poop humor to enjoy pronouncing that word. There's something about the way it rolls off the tongue. I only poop once a week. I would consult my doctor if I were you.
Dreams filled my soul with fright. Thou hast purged, might have chosen different roads. But still, absolution awaits at the end of the path for thee and this sinner. Wherever it is, merciful be the heart.
You got more goodies for me? Big toe of limestone. Nice. So we're just opening his path everywhere. Cool stuff. Whew. This game is really a blast. I have so much fun playing through it. That was Count Dookie Fart on Steam Tubi, which none of you should buy. I couldn't even get a 60 seconds worth of enjoyment out of it. Alright, I'm gonna log out of the game the right way this time, because yesterday when I did this, it did not save my keybind swaps. Exit. Or don't. You know, maybe it won't let me leave. We're trapped. Guys, we're 5:01. I'm out of here for the night. We shall, however, return tomorrow. I suspect tomorrow we probably will beat this game. We'll decide what we're going to do after that. I don't know if we'll look how long Link's Awakening is, I guess. Because I'd like to, if I'm going to be gone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'd like to make sure that I don't leave Link's Awakening on a cliffhanger. So maybe we can do something short if there's only a day left. If it's supposed to be 5 or 6 hours or something, then we can power through it too. It's like 3 hours long. I'm not a professional gamer like you, Palpatine. Oh shit, is it really the end? You stayed pretty much all night, man. You did it. You made it. Oh, well, look who shows up late. Slipped on an ice cube. You're 2 minutes behind getting your stamp card marked. Your stamp card marked. Holy fuck. I need sleep. I need it bad. Guys, thank you as always for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern time, same place. I think it's likely we will get to see the end of this one. Really enjoying it. Big recommendations all around. Can't wait to see what they cook up for the ridiculous final boss. We'll check it out tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. Be safe, and until then.